So, post-late Aspire. Yeah. But, I saw there were some, like, new things in this game, and it looked kind of cool. And so I checked this out in a while, and I was like, you know what? Let's play this for a day. There's this one minor problem that games tend to have nowadays, so if you click outside of them, they go mute. Why? Why is that not an option in the menu? It's okay. It's it's literally technically a demo. But, oh right, because I think I got a new PC since last time we played this. So I don't even have endless mode unlocked yet. That's all right. I should be like, I think I saw like new characters as well. So maybe only the one. But yeah, the objective. Find the bad guy in the village. Ooh. So, these are the people that live in our deck currently. They do different things to tell you whether or not it's like that may or may not be the truth. So, he knows how far away he is from evil. You know one guy that's good, or beta. Also true. Yeah, I'm still a beta at heart though. Yeah, if you're evil, you're dizzy. Otherwise, you probably don't say anything. You know if there's evil next to you. You know which clock direction evil is, and you are disguised as one of these people. And we need to find you. So, you're 2 away from evil. Sure. Characters will lie about that info though. 2 away from evil is either this or that. Has little arrows. Counterclockwise would be right here. And you are dizzy, and you only say that if you're evil. There you go. There we go. I'm doing alright. So, I think we don't even need to look at the other 2 people. And then we click on murder. Yes. Hurry complete. Gucci with the Risa, thank you very much. Do I recognize medium? Learn a good character and its role. Maybe they changed the art for that. Pick a character, learn if they're lying, but you could lie about that if you're evil. It goes for you. So, 2 is good. Are you sure about that? And they do appear quite certain about that. What's the button for making people have... yes. There. You can mark them like you are very sure that they are good. There's only one evil here after all. Wait, what is exclamation mark? Important for yourself? I see. Alright, number 3. Click on this character to activate it. You! I know these 2 are good. Do you agree? If you agree, then that means you're good too. 2 away from closest evil. Hold up, that's right there. You're 2 away from closest evil. You don't appear evil to other people. 6 is a real hunter. Both of you claim the same. There's only one evil, so if you say, like, one of these must be lying because they are accusing each other because you are guaranteed good, and you say this one is not lying, then it must be you because there's only one evil. Sure. So you're always evil? Click on 3 people. Oh no, wait, no, you don't. This one doesn't click. You just say 3 people and one of them will be evil. Unless you're evil. 3 is good. You sure about that? I can't tell. No equals adjacent to you? I'm inclined to believe that. Block-wise, so... 6? No, you register as evil. Therefore, 6 cannot be good. Because you are evil. but not evil enough to be murderable. Good. We got ourselves another minion. And click on 3 people, see if there's evils amongst them. Between 3, 5, and 6, one is evil. Jester, you claim 2 is good. And another judge. Pretty sure one of the judges is guaranteed evil there. You're 1 card away from evil though. Well, the wretch will always register as evil. I can test the judge on that. Let's do that. Saying the truth. Okay, maybe I can't, like, I guess I can, you know what, throw both of these at him? Yeah, you're lying, like, like, because they register as evil, they should always register as they are, in fact, lying. No. I see. Most will reveal their true role. I see. So, I am an idiot. So, that means you are lying because you claim, like, that's the opposite. But now we know how a judge reacts to a wretch. They do agree with their own assessment statement that they're evil. So 3, 5, and 6. I mean, that would imply that it's 3. Both of you accuse them. So, how many evils would you say are between these? There's 1 evil? No, there's 2. You liar! There you go. Just extra sure, extra sure. If you killed the bombardier, you die. You can basically click on the knight for free unless he gets corrupted, because he cannot die anyway. They love hiding against the bombardier. A wretch. Those evils counterclockwise? Well, that's literally adjacent, so I'm inclined to believe you. Who's a real enlightened? Well, this is a truth, so you're a truth. You know what? Yeah, okay, I'll believe you. Knight, may I murder you? No? Then you're real. You're 2 away from closest evil. It could be either you or you, but you yourself could be lying, of course. Between 2, 4, and 6, 1 is evil. Well, right now both of these are sus. I think you would never point at an evil if you were evil, though. Second judge. Well, we know that you would claim that they're lying if you look at a wretch. Stop that. How about you? Ah! These judges trying to, like, stack the courts so that they won't get prosecuted. What the? The witch. You cannot reveal the last card when they're out there. Also, learn how far a specific evil is to another closest evil. So, until we find the witch, we can only flip open 7 cards. Which is 3 away from closest evil. 1, 2, 3. Like, that's really far away, man. Isn't there also a wretch, probably? Are you real? He's real. Good confirm, good confirm. 8 is a real enlightened, or are you now? Closest evil is clockwise. That would imply a scout. There's 1 evil adjacent to you. So these 2 could actually be vouching for each other. And that is 3 away from each other, so... Interesting. You know what? I'm gonna verify this judge on the night. Saying the truth, so you're real. And then I'm gonna use this jester to see if the scout is evil. There's 0 evils. You could also be lying. Wait, I didn't think that went through. But if you are correct, then these 2 are evil. I'm kind of willing to believe because it's likely there's 0 evil. Get them. Yeah, they're vouching for each other. Bastards. You hide an outcast in the deck, but there's an extra yellow that we don't know what kind of yellow it is. But right now we only have wretches. Yeah. Let's see. This is obviously correct, unless this is also evil, and then you would say equidistant. You're one away from closest evil, and that would imply you are. Knight, are you real? You are. So between 1, 3, and 5, 1 is evil. This is correct because a wretch is. And you would never claim a third evil. All characters are good if you lie. Exactly. This is guaranteed seen as evil. It means that you're good and you're good. If you're close, that means this is also correct. That means you're lying. And on top of that, do we have more info yet? No. Well, actually we do. Because Quinmain is 1 away from closest evil. No, we just know that you're not next to one of these. At least we're not. What are you? Yes, sir. Do you see any evils? There are 0 evils. That's a lie. Is that you? But yeah, I'm figuring stuff out. Like you used to pick a character. If it's evil, you execute it. Because we're not the ones doing it, we don't take the damage if we're wrong. What's new in this game? I saw a new character. I also saw that the actual like roguelite mode is actually out. There's new music, but like back when we played, we only had like the standard like tutorial ascensions and endless mode. I think the third mode that was always locked is now open. Wait, are you one, Elder? Cult martial arts for oh no. No. Partial arts, no. Ascension completed though? Sure. Means a reset. We now start with a different set of stuff. Let's see. We know these people. As a witch, we cannot reveal the last card. Let's see, between 3, 4, and 5, 1 is evil, so let's open those. There's only 1 evil? This is correct. Spicy. There's 1 evil adjacent to you. They are accusing the Bombardier, sort of. These two together, or it's just you. I can't open the last one. Closest evil is counterclockwise. That doesn't actually help me. But it is much safer to kill the lover than it is to kill the Bombardier. Only take half HP from that. Okay. Because the Bombardier just explodes if it's not it. Sometimes you gotta like do some collateral damage, you know. And sometimes that collateral damage is correct. So, 1 adjacent villager is corrupted. That corrupted person will still be good, but they will be lying. And the bard knows about corrupted people. You're 3 away from a corrupted character, so that's here or there. You're 2 away from closest evil. Wait, are you... 1 adjacent villager is corrupted. Okay, so... I'm willing to believe that you might be evil. Well, corrupted. Between 2, 6, and 7... 1 is evil. We can open up all of these, though. There you go. 7 is a real Bombardier. I'm inclined to believe that. 1 evil adjacent to you. I want to use this Slayer on the Empress. You couldn't kill her. That could be because you're the one who's corrupting the hunter. I'm inclined to believe the Empress because she's pointing at a neutral and not a good. Would imply 6 is evil. Yes. I am inclined to believe Corruptor, the other one. Go for it. Dang it. Well, at least you're evil. There's only one evil adjacent to you, so that's a real true bombardier. So yeah, we can like, you're real. Actually, what if this is actually considered good? We're 3 away from corrupted. That would be you. Like, are you considering? Oh, you are considered good. Never mind, it's the Empress then. Hunter is lying, but there is a poisoner corrupting one adjacent guy to lie, well, without them being evil. So they're lying, but you only looked at good people, and only a liar would do so. So it's actually 50-50. But you claim you're 3 away from a corrupted character, and that would make it Hunter. But yes. So I think those arts are different. Oh yeah, there's also skins in the game now. Pick 2 characters, learn if any of them are evil. Learn that 1 out of 2 characters is a specific minion. A minion is not, like, it's not this guy, specifically a witch or, oh, but yeah, we don't know what yellow character is here. Let's see. The judge. Jester. You can't open the last one. Definitely one of the judges. Nobody's really pointing at each other, which is kind of awkward. There are no corrupted characters. This is true. So we can use that as a baseline. Bill Jester. Often correct. You are good. That can only be told by a true person. But yeah, I can't click on that one until the witch is dead. Well, we know that you're guaranteed evil. We know that you're guaranteed good. We can check the judge and the jester like this, probably. There are 2 evils. I'm willing to believe that. I mean, actually, yeah, okay. No. Wait, lying? A judge saying a wretch is lying is, I'm pretty sure, the truth. It's you. Dang it. Oh, hold up. There you go. He could not be corrupted, therefore only evil people could die if I hit him. Good night, that is. Let's see. A good person is guaranteed corrupted. Random out there. You can choose a guy, though, if they're corrupted. You also learn the location of evil. And you clear a lot of corruption. That says they're lying. No. I thought I remembered wrong about what judges were doing earlier. Like when a evil judge looks at a wretch, they say that's truth, not lying. Yeah. No. Yeah, like a good judge says they're lying because they see him as evil. This happens. Could have killed wretch for good measure. No, because then I would have died, because I can only lose, like, miss twice. A true teller, pick any 2, see if there's evil among them. 4 is good. Okay, we can open up all the things. We're 2 away from closest, huh? You're dizzy. You are dizzy too. So the problem with that is that one of them is guaranteed evil. If you're good, then that means it would be you. And that means you're not corrupted, that means you're also evil. They have different value. Actually, they probably did, yeah. But it's fine. Only the drunk actually does 4 damage. 5. Might be right. Yeah, they didn't know who they were disguising as, huh? One villager becomes an outcast. You sit next to that. So next to a yellow are you. But we also have an outcast that now turns themselves into a good villager that's already also in the play. So if I pick you first, that's the only moment you can be just a regular doppelganger. You're not that. It's 2 jesters. That means it's quite likely that you are an outcast. It means that you might be awkward. Plague Doctor. Do we have... We're 1 away from a corrupted guy. Yeah, Plague Doctor himself corrupts. That doesn't seem very likely. There's a straight up doppelganger in here as well. There's so many yellows. Okay, I think we can... Yellow, you're not corrupt. I think you're... No, wait, then you would be lying about that. Maybe. You're dizzy. 1 or 3. The chance there. I'm willing to believe the 3 is more canceling. Hey, what I do? Like, I don't think you can be corrupted. I think I'm just gonna go murder the professor. Yeah, that didn't say you're Bob. So it has to be you or you, probably. Let's go find out. How many evils do you see? 2 evils. I believe that. Let's narrow it down. They are 0. They claimed a bard. There you go. I believe the jesters. Also, wait, doppelganger was... Okay, so it is in deck, not in play. Yeah, the jesters is to click on 3 guys. They say how many evils there are. You were corrupted. Yeah, 3 was not. Okay, I kind of forgot about you. That works. Doppel does say that, like, the Doppel is just a good guy, but they're edgy like that. You're a random villager that's currently not in the deck, but you lie. Oh, if you're never in the deck. Yeah, there's science. These 2 characters learn 1 random outcast among them. So you only see disguised yellows functionally. But there's a... we don't know who our yellow is. So it can be like Doppel or drunk. We'll find out. Is there a witch? There's not. We can open everything. You cured a corruption. There, Tiny. We're not Northern. We don't have a E1 Bluff command. Those evil's equidistant. But it could be here, 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 or there. But here can't be because that means there's like not 3 evils. It's very sus. 6 is good, huh? So you say you're 1 from evil as a wretch. You're a Sam. Oh, being alchemist, always 0 corruptions. I think you might be right. Village to the left to village to the right. That's not implied necessarily. but I'm kind of willing to believe that. Or any of them are. So Poisoner corrupts one. I'm willing to believe that this is Poisoner corrupting the enlightened that you then cured. Which means this would also be an evil because they're equidistant. And that means you would be lying. And then you're one away. So get him. Oh. I believe I'm correct about everything. Yes. Well, it doesn't matter which one is in there. A different slop. It's true. Villagers adjacent to you are corrupted. More liars. Only one pair of evil. Only one position where there's two evils next to each other. This is correct. Pretty sure. One person is also lying to the Plague Doctor. But there's a Chancellor, so he's making an extra yellow. You cured 2 corruptions, you say? Or 3 from closest evil. That would imply that you are seeing that as closest evil. Or here. This could very well be a counselor. Ooh, I got you, Rambe. Still no ability to click outside the game, and the views are continuing to go, sadly.
Embrace oblivion.
Also. Not. Oh, I made it like that. There. No, but I don't think the Slayer can hit the Wretch because the Wretch is still technically considered a good. He just sees it as an evil. Like, I don't know if he could even do it if he's good. And a evil Slayer also cannot kill people anyway. But yeah, like, you are good. Like, it could very well be the, like, Puka Chancellor. It's one pair of evil, and that would make this a pair of evil. That makes sense to me. Like, I couldn't kill it. That makes sense. Yeah, they're not corrupt. They're already cured, so I can't use your info on that. I guess I can, like, check. There's 3 evils? Yeah, fuck you too. No, it's just exactly as we already deduced. So, we baking. We picked a baker. A random other guy also becomes a baker, and if we can click on that, and then we can accidentally make everybody a baker. But only the real baker, the original one, would say, I am the original baker. Someone disguising as them would say, I was a baker. And your higher difficulty? Well, we started we're still cloud saving for the demo. When we're inside of the circle, it's more evil. Or equal as both sides are equally One more ascension level and we unlock a new game mode though. But we probably want to unlock all the cards first. Let's see. We don't know who the evil is, what the yellow is, and we can't open up all the cards. Very well. Druid shows outcasts. You're claiming this is a real enlightened. You're saying one of these is evil. You're claiming yourself to be a potential witch. In your lies, both of them are good. which means you cannot aim at yourself and then also claim that they're good. So you must be good because you aimed at yourself. That is awkward. Very awkward. Yeah, I know a little of murdering people. There are no corrupted characters. That could be entirely true. We don't know who the yellow is, though. You also just say something about outcasts. This guy evil. Couldn't kill it. So Slayer slay too. I guess actually these two could also be evil. Yeah, you're right. Fuck. Kinda wasted the Slayer. Well, I guess I can check if there's if it says there should be an outcast, a outcast. If it says more than one, it's always wrong. Like this could also be an outcast. There are no outcasts. This does not appear as an outcast for her. Okay. Well, we don't know if there's a red. Among under 7. Alright, fine, you're a win. I believe you would. You're right. That's the only possible explanation. There are 2 of the same villager roles in the current village, making it easier for them to hide as a third one. Or if you can't flip all of them, then them showing up as a second one is only natural. Right of the 3 characters, one of them is a villager, outcast, and evil, if possible. You don't say. Puka and Shaman, huh? These evils are not adjacent. You can open everything. 5, 6, and 7. 1 is evil. There is a pair of evil. Wait, hold up. Sus. Well, you seem a lot more sus than that now. Plague Doctor. 7 is a real Plague Doctor. We can see if you're corrupted. Not corrupted. And if you're real, and both of these are good, that would imply that you in fact are evil. Do you see some outcasts? There's a bombardier. Wouldn't you also say there's a Plague Doctor? But it's technically a truth. You have corruption. Wait. Hold up. You said he wasn't corrupted. Yeah, fuck you too. And that means you're not a real Plague Doctor at all. Wow. It's kind of rude. The real Plague Doctor, please stand up. No! 6 feet under. Yeah, how does their lives first? Nah. Corrupted people are just a casualty of how it is. Rambler? Wait, hold up. I never even realized, like, so the new character is literally Northern Lion. I tell you something really interesting. If picked once, I am silenced if the character who picked me is lying. Rambler is new, but I hadn't realized his art is literally just Northern Lion. Apparently he is he's like part of the bulletin team now or some shit. That's why I was playing it a few days ago and I saw some new stuff and I was like, wait, maybe we should come back to this if we're booted from Slay the Spire for it. Random adjacent ability becomes a puppet. The puppet still is evil, but it cannot lie, which is cute. So they can oust their own master. Look, I've got being annoying down to a science. I see. Very, very important. Well, he's not silent, so I guess he's good. Hey, can you be corrupt? You sure can't be. Wait, when do you lie? When do you... If picked once. And silence of the character who picked me is lying. Oh! So if you pick him with a card that can pick characters, if he starts becoming silenced, then that means he was actually just a guy. Yeah. I just laid at random. No. This was literally... Shit, what were you again? Like, it was very obvious to me. I forgot what it was already, though. 4-7 is a puppeteer. It was a knight. Oh, yeah, so a knight cannot possibly... Oh, Puka could have corrupted it. Fair enough. Puka could have corrupted the knight, but overall, unless a knight is corrupted... they're immortal, so you can just shoot them, but I forgot there was a Puka, so I could have had an accidental kill, yes. 7 is a real Rambler. I'm inclined to believe. Right side's more evil. Oh, really? Oh. Usually spend an hour a day just making yourself sneak. Why? Why would you do that? Oh, and that means you're a puppet because you're next to the puppeteer. Also, Yashira, you can have his headset on. Unlock the skin for him. Pick 2 characters, learn a role, and one that's not. It's, sure. You can kind of look beneath cards with it, maybe, if you're lucky, I guess. Exactly, generic. Wait, is there a witch? No witch, but there's a Puka and a plague doctor. Decent amount of corruption out there. Yeah, you customize your own NL. Yeah. Well, it's 90% of the time slay a knight. Maybe. So, both mentioned roles are fake. If True for Wretch looks like a cabbage. What a cabbage. I do believe, like, they buffed Dreamer because I don't think this was her thing. Like, when we first played, Dreamer was just basically... You could just try to verify herself to see if she actually said the right thing, and if she didn't, then it was just over. Let's see, 2, 5, and 6 are good. Wait, I should check that. Counterclockwise. Fuck you too, Kordak. Maybe Penguin could come back though. Ooh, plague doctors. Wait a second. That can't be right. You claim 9 is good. Let's go have a look-see then. Puka or Doppelganger? I guess we could have a look-see at whether or not the enlightened is fucked. Maybe you're corrupted though. True. 5 is evil, 9 is corrupted. Oh. I'm inclined to believe that. You bitch! God damn it. He did his job well. Went for a 5K run. Why would you do that? There's a doppel out there somewhere too still. Probably like the jesters, one of them is a doppel, probably. Well, actually, that's probably, but also the dreamer or the druid are a puppet, which means that if you're a puppet, you're evil, but you're saying the truth. Man, missing this plague doctor was real bad. A storm. You know what? Hit me up with this jester hitting these three. There are two evils. If the dreamer being evil seems pretty likely. And then we also check out. You check 3, you check 2. There are two evil. You could also be corrupted, actually. I guess you can check for doppelganger, actually. There are no outcasts. Alright, so 9 is not corrupted because the dead plague doctor says so. Between 2 and 3, among 2 and 3, there's a puka or a doppelganger. So, because of how Dreamer goes, it could just be any of them. Like, learn a role among them and one that's not. Exactly. So the other one doesn't have to be a doppelganger. So if you are in fact a puppet, then it's gotta be you're not the puppet, but you are corrupted. But that means this must be the puppet. That's the only option. Oh, good thing you were a puka. If you were a puppet, I would have just hit one of these. But no, you're corrupted. You're corrupted. Oh my. Oh, it's a role that already exists. It's a duplicated thing that like it's always going to be a second one on the map, but an evil can also be that. Kind of like. Yeah, that's also. A character that was affected by an evil ability. But no, I kind of did lose the sauce there. This is how it be something. There's a puka, so I really shouldn't shoot this knight. Because he could be corrupted. There's no plague doctor, at least. For other ones. Bring back in hell, I know. Oh, I know here though. Or Dizzy could be corrupted. 9 is a real doppelganger. Wait, why would you? A doppelganger is not like the role that. I kinda shoot this. Win me. Okay, I'm not as afraid of you being corrupted. Okay. It grows through. Well, we can open up everything now because Witch is dead. That doesn't really help me find Puka. Being 3, 8, or 9. Go away from closest evil, that seems unlikely as well. I shoot them all, but if I shoot more than one wrong, then I die. It will be me who gets shot. I think the hunter is lying. That's, you know what? Maybe this does say that they're like an actual doppelganger. Let's use these evils to check these guys. There are 2 evils. There are 3 evil. I want to believe. 3, 8, and 9. If you're lying, they're all good. That means you would be corrupted. You would see an outcast. There are no outcasts, but this is a doppelganger, so yeah, you are the puka. Learn random info. Sure. Yeah, the jesters would be the first sign. So, for jester, I was the puka all along. Dang. It's a wretch, can't open everything, Puka and Poisoner, so that's potentially 3 corrupted characters. Or none if they are just all adjacent to evil people. Puka's not a Puki, a Puka. Potatoes are delicious. That's something that the Northern Lion character would say. There's an evil adjacent to you. Evil counterclockwise. So you two are both sussing this guy, huh? 7 is a real knitter. Evils are not adjacent. That seems unlikely with the fact that there's 3 evils and a wretch, which is also seen as an evil. It seems very sus. Therefore, you're sus too. Means that this is probably also a lie. You are dizzy. Puka make these 2 corrupted. So it might also be corrupted, also true. Closest evil is equidistant. So there. Well, at least we found the wretch. We can't actually open the last one. Look the gesture out. No. So you're accusing this guy. Function. You're accusing this guy because you're seeing the wretch as the closest one. Am I the jester? Maybe true. Jester, tell me how many evil here? 1 is evil. That is theoretically correct. Because of wretch. But what if it's actually this? And then you're also... could be evil too. I'm gonna shoot that enlighten. It was a witch, we can open the last one. 1 was affected by evil. This is not true because they are correct. That's a lie. But you are dizzy. And if you're a real knitter, then that means you are the Puka. And that means the closest evil isn't equidistant at all. Because it's actually 2 away and that's 1 away. Yeah, we take those. So, Lilith has arrived. Every, like, 3 rounds, she kills a guy. A game I'm decent at, I know, right? I couldn't believe it either when we first started playing this a couple of months ago. After this, I'll show you how many cards they apparently have in, like, that they're currently imagining to put in the full game. Because it actually looks kind of insane, potentially. So, like, day, night. Some demons might kill, various characters can take actions. There's only Lilith does things right now. And they're playing Botsy. What the hell's Botsy? Lilith, Poisoner, Northern Lion, the Drunk, there's also Bakers. Don't tell me anything yet. You will simply succeed next time. It's so true, he's so right. I'm gonna play Shrew. Oh, Shrew. In deck view, if you want to open and close the deck at all. Ooh, wait, hold on. Let's see information like buffs used by killed characters. Well, interesting. Pin deck view. There you go. Perfect. So, what are you? You are the original baker. This is true. We can open the other 4 because you don't get a chance to kill the last one. You already hit the Rambler. You were a baker? That is not, well, could it be true? There's no duplicator. I'm still gonna click on that. That's a lie, but who knows what you're really doing. You're a baker, also a lie. There's nothing left to kill for you. 2 away from a corrupted character. Yeah, it could be drunk. 1 random unrevealed villager becomes a baker. So after, like, I clicked you did turn that into a baker, but you did not turn more people into a baker. Because one of these 2 was supposed to be a baker as well. Between 2, 4, and 8, there is an evil. Maybe. Making sense. They were a baker. So the thing is, only the original baker can say that they used to be a baker. That is the only... Like there's no duplicate base care like base baker. There's only one true original baker. So if you say I was a baker, after, like, a baker transforms other people into bakers too, and then they say what they used to be and turn the next guy, well, one of the unrevealed people into a baker as well. You turned this guy into a baker, but you didn't turn someone else into a baker. You were not a baker when you were, like, before you were flipped. Neither were you, because there's only one original baker. But because you didn't actually transform another one, I'm inclined to murder you. Poisoner. Okay, you are confirmed corrupted by the poisoner. So between 2, 4, and 8, 1 is evil. So 8's probably good, and 4 is definitely good. So we could shoot at the Jester, just because. Go ahead and make the Jester, like, check out the Brawler for me. The Rambler, I mean. There are 3 evils yet. No. Bitch! Wait, that means you said there were 3 good people. It means you're evil. Why would you lie about this? Why do we insist on dying? Also, Northernlion is good because he didn't go silent after being picked. You are indeed 2 away from corrupted. I kind of forgot that that's a thing. So that means the Dreamer is probably wrong. There's an Empress and a poison there. But that's right. Customer Rambler kept on rambling. So Rambler says if he's picked by a truthful character. Oh. If picked once, I am silenced if the character who picked me is lying. They are lying. This guy lied. They picked him, and he didn't go silent. Well, I am silenced if the character who picked me is lying. Oh. But if you're lying, oh, Q&L, yeah. I don't think outcasts can be corrupted outside of, like, drunk themselves. But yeah, like, since Rambler is new, I'm not entirely sure about those sanction levels. 3's true. But I know I didn't want to. I wanted to go back to main. Playing deck frame. Oh no. Go to me. So there's a deck building mode now. I'm pretty sure we unlocked all the ones that are currently in the game. Yeah, like these are coming soon. These are coming soon. These are all good villagers, by the way. That's a whole lot of outcasts they still have imagined, apparently. That's a whole lot of minions. A whole lot of demons. I think they're really gonna fill all these up, chat. It's crazy. You can't so much have been. Nah, he shouldn't have been a demon. Well, actually, he was only a minion, but still. Just a full grid doesn't mean they go 9-3. I mean, it was super cool if they did, though. I can't imagine what they could imagine, though. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, we did actually have all the characters unlocked again, right? Yay. Coming soon. Coming soon. Coming soon, okay. Let's try out this deck building mode then. Because that wasn't there before. Build your own village, start with a random deck, save 6 villages to complete their mode. Experimental mode. Our final boss is Ba. So we can like choose characters to add to our deck that would be worth like better versus Ba. Ba adds an outcast that we don't know which one it is. If we have all the outcasts, does that mean he can't really add one? With the 3 characters, there's people in them, but it's Northern Lion. It tells me something really interesting. It's important. I'll learn about good characters. It's like an easy one, I don't think. Even if 2 people are evil, if there's 3 people are evil, I mean, more is probably better than less. Grab a baker. Sure, I'll grab a baker. Fair amount. No specific minions? No, just check if there's liars. I like Empress too. There's an evil. So yeah, when we choose the people that are out here ourselves. Have I seen that emote? Let's have a look. No, I have not seen an AI tongue be extra large. There's a twin minion to find. We also got a bonus alchemist. Alright. Sure. 2, 4, or 5. 1 is evil. So let's open those. You're the original baker. You have cured 2 corruptions. Sir, nobody's corrupted in this here lobby. Thank you, Confessor. We can heal for money. Oh, their health is persistent now, so we have to be very sure, huh? Do I see how much money I have anywhere? Yeah, like I can... Or do I get this money? No, I surely have to pay for it. Oh, it's always evil. Kind of true. What if I just click on this? Ah, there's my money. When gold in the shop, you get 5 + 1 extra gold for each unrevealed card when you kill an evil character. Okay, so you do want to shoot early. There are 2 villagers of the same role in the current village. We have an extra one. There's another bonus alchemist again. Alchemist is again guaranteed evil. 6 is good. You're good. Okay, confirmed. 1, 3, and 4. Alright, check 3 and 4. You could be lying. But we can check if this guy is. Yeah, fucking 2. Now we have 7 gold. Sure. Hey, Madrid. They can get behind me. I'll take a lover. because these are skippable. Not entirely sure why I would want to add more, all that much. We'll find out later. We can't open all of them at all. We have, yeah, okay. Alchemist is still there. Sure. Even though I never picked him, he sure does want to stick around. Between 1 and 7, there's a minion and a villager. Learn up to 3. All characters in my info are villagers. That seems correct because you never pointed out an outcast. Interesting. I'm just gonna go blast you. Interesting. I wonder how this works. What do you mean you didn't choose 3? So, both of these are good. Sure. Oh, no, well, not you. Hold up. You're good. Oops. Did you give me any info? What are you doing? Yeah. No evils adjacent to you. Very plausible. Or jesters. Well, we know that these are good. Noted. I ran out of help. Between 1 and 7, there's a minion. I'm reading this wrong. I read both of these are villager. I'm just like weirded out by the fact. Oh, Northern Lion just simply didn't spawn. That's why I couldn't pick it. Now I understand why she's so weird. That's what happened. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Sure. That's the furthest we've been, probably. Right there's a little circle there. It's like a slayer. And a bigger. I shouldn't take it here, though. Okay, now that I understand Bishop, let's just take Bishop. We can't say no to Northern Line. I like Clockwise. And a Confessor. And then we have like one bonus. No. And where did that other guy come from last time? There's a deck building mode. Yeah. They were like that button has always been there, but recently they added it as an actual playable mode. So, hey Reen. Let's see. You're good? True. Closest evil is equidistant. That is impossible. Or there is only one evil. Therefore, you're evil. But I got extra gold for not revealing stuff. Yeah, now I'm already half HP though. Give me corrupted detection. This costs 24. So we need some more money. Dang it. Of course it was a poisoner. Okay, this time it's just a minion, so there won't be any other liars. Between 4 and 7, there's a villager and a minion. Northern Lion didn't spawn. Okay, let's go look at 4 and 7. You were a bishop. That is literally a lie. I'll take a joke after. Except money doesn't carry over. Wait, it doesn't? I can't click on this right now, so it has to carry over. It doesn't carry over. What? Then why? Then that means you can't possibly buy the health ever? Huh? I mean, bloating my deck is also not good, surely. But that's weird. Very strange. So you created a wretch is what you're saying? I can live with that. Also, I healed. I did heal. Gain 5 gold plus 1 gold for every unrevealed card. I did heal back to full. Weird. Very strange. Maybe it's max HP? Maybe it's max HP. That makes sense. There's a Slayer. We're one away from a corrupted person. Poisoner might be true. There's a pair of evils. There might be a pair, only one. The poisoner could be adjacent to these, but that's very much pretty likely to be real. So if you're correct, then you would be corrupted. Those evils counterclockwise. In 5 and 7, there is a minion and a villager. Only one pair of Eevee. Two of y'all claim so. However, are you aware that there's not supposed to be more than one knitter? And if there's more than one knitter and both of them say the same lie, no wait, you're corrupted. Potentially. Right, I have to take you into account as well. The wretch can't be the evil. You could also be lying, like this is poisoner, this is the other one. You would be the minion. Counterclockwise would make you closer. I'm shooting you. And then you're the poisoner. Good. It is like that. Let's see. Show me your minions. But this is +1 max HP. Okay. I still wish I knew how much gold I had right here, though. But yeah, I don't mind not adding more different things. Though Scout's pretty good. Only looks a lot because Wretch is considered evil to every good character. So it's not registered as an outcast. We get to keep the Wretch on because of that guy earlier. We don't say. It's a thick ass deck. Here, so we can't open all of them. Let's see what we get. Between 1 and 3 is a minion and a villager. You're pointing at yourself. And also, you claim there's no Northern Lion again. 6 is a real oracle, so you claim. In 4 and 8, there's a minion. The fact that you're pointing at yourself, like, you can't say that you're a minion or a villager and have it be a lie when you point at yourself. Because you're always accusing yourself, and both of my enemies are minions, not demons. But this is always correct. It means this is always a lie, and there's no thingamajigs. So yeah, those are all dead. $22. Okay, it does stick, surely. I'll take a knight. Well, not enough. Like the gold just disappears, but I am gaining the gold though. Like it just bugs out to show 0. There's a second Rambler added by this guy probably. Oh no, what by you? There's 2 of the same villager in the current village. Is that an option? Are you a villager? No, we're not. We can expect 1 Northern Lion. Between 2, 5, and 7 is a villager, outcast, and minion. The 2. For your 6 is a Chancellor. That's you are a minion. It is true. And you are a outcast. It almost rhymes. It must almost be true. Oh, it's a lot of sense. But no, yeah, you're a Chancellor. Can we suss out Counterclockwise, huh? If you are real, that would probably make this evil. Very nice. I have $17. I had 22. It's like random, you know. I guess you just get more on certain levels, you know. Just buy, you can still only buy one of them as well. They definitely do need to clean that up. Like have your gold be visible at all times. Make it clear that you don't keep your gold. Like it starts at 0 now every time, but let's see, we got ourselves a corrupted, we got ourselves a villager, and we have a hidden outcast, but there's 2 of them. And where did Northern Lion go? So there's 2 Northern Lions potentially, but one of them, well, both of them are hidden that we can't see that they are actually technically part of the deck. Skewed. That doesn't really matter. You're 2 away from closest evil. Let's have a look-see at 2 away. If you're the original baker, that seems very plausible. You are good. Wait, hold up. You could be very corrupted, but that is a lie. Only the original baker can say they're good, and only the confessor can only say they're good if they're actually good. So what's over here then? You're 4 away from closest evil. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would imply that all 3 of these are evil. While you're lying. 10 is a real hunter though. Can you be corrupted from something else? I don't think you can be. However, could this be a puppet? No, I don't think so. So, if you are right, that means you are lying, and then that means you're also lying. But that means you're also lying. You got 3 liars here? Yet we don't have long-range corruption. Puppeteer always needs to be near somebody who's saying the truth. So between these 3, there's Poisoner and Ba. But we cannot tell which is which yet. But it's only 5 damage for each of these, but the Poisoner and Ba are there. I guess that's fine. You're 2 away from corrupted. 1, 2. That would imply Poisoner Ba. I'll start shooting. Poisoner Ba. Very well. You're also good. Now you could still be a puppet. You could even be a puppet. You're no longer a puppet. 1 or 2 is a poisoner, literally true. You're 3 away from closest evil. Literally impossible. Because there's still a puppet as well. So a puppet is saying the truth, but that means he still needs to be here. Therefore you're dead. So this is a truth, but he could be a puppet. Or could you be a puppet? You were a gem crafter. That is entirely plausible. I think our only option is to just shoot. We have the health. Both of these are truths, and that is what a puppet would do. I chose right. I'll take it. Sure. That's how they want the deck building mode to go, huh? More challenging characters and scenario. think endless mode is probably still like the main mode. That's kind of neat. It's a cute little mode. There's more cards in the game. Could go kind of. Go back there. There are two evils. Puka and Shaman. There's also a drunk, a wretch, and a doppel, huh? That do be a little more silly. You don't say. Between 1 and 3, there's a shaman. You could be Puka, and then this would not be. This could be anything. But 1 away from a corrupted character, which means you are claiming to be next to a drunk. Yeah, like, I think it's safe to say there's no shaman among them. Those don't really help clearing themselves very easily as a drunk. Or as a real jester. You don't say. Next to jester, courtesy of shaman. However, you can only have 1 duplicate here. That is real due to shaman, though. Yet, we have many duplicates. I'm pretty sure it has to be an oracle and a or a jester or a poet. I think the judge is safe simply due to the amount of duplicates. No, wait. Well, actually, the judge is probably the drunk. On random, as a random not in play villager. So yeah, you are never a duplicate character, which would imply that you're real, and if you're real, then you're real, and if you're fake, then you're fake, and if you're fake, then you're probably right. However. Oh, no, wait, you are claiming 1 of this one. Yeah, okay, I could think we can start shooting. Huh. Interesting. Oh. So far, well, at least you're confirmed as a jester. Do you see 3 evils there? 2 evils. Well, you see the wretch for certain. Like, if this is a real bard, though, like you saying the truth. Wait. I guess you're not a real bard. Wait, huh? You're 1 away. You're saying the truth. That means the jester is lying. Well, corrupted. But if you're lying about being 1 away, and you are indeed... No, you can't do that. You can't say you're 1 away and this guy actually being corrupted. That would be a truth, and therefore you can't be an evil. Which means you're corrupted? Guaranteed? But they're a real jester. And you can only be corrupted by being a drunk. Oh no, wait, there's a puka. But a puka is on Jason's only. And if you are puka, then you'll be saying the truth. Because you're claiming adjacent is a corrupted character. This is the first village on this particular Endless run. Holy shit. Well, we still have this Jester to click on, but you're an uncorrupted, good poet. That claim that is therefore guaranteed that you're a real jester. But how can I tell if this corruption, like which side it's going? Like, actually, Puka it's also the drunk. Like, you could be Puka, but then you can't say it's a truth. Like, this. Like, you cannot be corrupted. Neither of these can be corrupted. I guess. Wait, hold up. Then that means it would be a line. You're the Puka. Oh. All right. That took me a while. So you're lying. So you're also. Well, that doesn't really say enough. Well, yeah. 3 is a real bard. This is true. You were just simply lying. In 1, 6, and 9, there's 2 evils. Wait, hold up. That means that Jester is confirmed, because no, that's not true. What if you are actually, you know what? How many evils do you see? 2 evils. Dang, why did I click on himself? I would do that. Because that's technically a lie if he doesn't include himself. Doppelganger cannot be corrupted. It's also a good one. But it could also simply be that they're like next to each other. Like this could be the shaman. And then this would be a truth and this would be a truth. Actually, we're saying 1, 6, and 9. We're saying 2, 6, and 9. Yeah, no, this is also. I'm shooting the orb. You just I made it real hard on myself by clicking that instant lidless. Sure. All right. Then this endless run will be a little better. You're 3 away from a corrupted character. How likely is that? Drunk. 1, 2, 3. And then that both of you imply that this guy is in fact a drunk. You are agreeing on that. And if that's true, you're looking at 3 good characters. Because you're lying, so you'll never look at an evil character. I'm willing to believe all of this. Which means this fortune teller is real. And if any of them are evil, and this guy is real too. Open these other 3 without having someone get murdered. Alright, there's a witch. 2 jesters. So, if I believe all of these things, then I can use you to see if one is the suicide. You're for evil? Don't know which one though. Because you are accusing this guy and that guy. If they're really confirmed good, there's 1 evil. Something's going on, my god. It's a Lilith. But that means this was also truthful. So it could be that or this Jester. Well, Jester, tell me if there's evil on these. There are no evils, you are lying. Very well. We got Puka, Drunk, Plague Doctor. Oh man, we're so corrupted again. Canister will be next to a yellow. Double Judge. One of them is an evil because there's no duplicates. You're good. That is very easy to believe. In 1 or 8 is a Chancellor. Or is a real Oracle. Well, this could be a Chancellor. Is that a yellow? That yellow could be a drunk. Either one of these could be a drunk, and then you would still be right. No, wait, not 8. No, 8 and 1. I don't have enough information there. 3 away. So you claim that this is the drunk, or that is the drunk? A wretch and a fortune. So there is a total potential for 3 corrupted people adjacent to Puka, as well as a drunk. Like Doctor isn't out here after all. Chancellor can be next to any yellow. I guess I can test the fortune tellers on the wretch. Like wretch and confessor. No evil, that's a lie. No evil, that's true. Okay, at least we've unsussed one. Well, there's a evil, which is right. So that is a lie, which means you could be Puka, a minion, or the Chancellor. But this could be Puka. And then you'd be corrupted. Which would make you a lie as well. But if this is Puka, then this is the truth. So I'm kinda down for just forcing a truth to be confirmed. Minion. Okay. So you could be corrupted. What do you people say about the minion? Okay, they're both saying that the minion is saying the truth, which is obviously false. If you're real, then that would imply you're good. And that you are the drunk, which I'm inclined to believe that. Oh. So you can't be Puka'd. You could still be Puka'd, and then the bard would still be right. But this is still a lie that you can only possibly tell by being Puka? No, you can't be Puka. Because then you would be dizzy. But you can be a Chancellor, though. Very easily. Which means it's not 1 or 8 that's a Chancellor at all. And you're not 3 away from a corrupted character. And if 4 is a real Oracle, and you're not corrupted because this is not a Puka, that would imply that you are the Puka corrupting them into lying about where the Chancellor is hiding. Yes. You hate this game? No, just be better. It all works. So, unless you're playing something different again for once, right? Aren't you happy about that? We could go back to the Spire. can check if I can go back to the spire. I could literally go back to the spire if you want to do that. How many votes do we have to go to the spire? Well, I suss out 3 outcasts and 3, well, actually 3 possible outcasts. There can only be 1, but you're making a second one anyway. So, Faber's a little icky. Adjacents aren't evil, potentially, maybe. It's very plausible. 5 was affected by evil. You are dizzy. You could be evil. We're enjoying this exactly. You're already the only hater, it's true. That's why I made other people also say something about it. Bombardier! No, wait, that one's one of the actual guys. I think it's opening all. Or is a real bombardier. So, like if 5 is not affected by evil, they simply are evil. Who's a puppet growth character and evil? Was turned into an outcast by a chancellor, clone character by shaman, was killed. So, if you are affected by that, that means you're corrupted. If they're not corrupted, which would imply that if you're not affected by an evil, but you are dizzy, that you are in fact an evil. Is a spire? Probably. It is the puka. It means you're also lying. But you are also lying. You could be corrupted by the plague doctor, sadly. It's very sad. But it's also very likely that you are a chancellor. And then 4 is a real bombardier, this is true. 5 was indeed not corrupted. Can check the fortune teller on itself, on the evils to clear itself, I guess. Both roles mentioned are fake. Doppelganger or puka? Knitterable. Well, one of these is knitter, so that's true. One of these is probably doppelganger, so that's true. There's an evil, that's true. Well, evils could be adjacent. New things here. The roguelike deck building mode is out. There's a new card, Northern Lion. Always kills a bombardier. Sometimes true, especially deeper into endless mode. All right, you're lying anyway. Aurora, because you're next to Puka. So if that's not a doppelganger, well, if you're a doppelganger, then you wouldn't be lying. I think it's safe to say we should shoot both of those and not have to worry about it. New skin unlocked. More anime. That was wrong, by the way. It was you. Me, man. I'll apply that skin. There's skins now in the game as well. He knows his Northern Lion. He says interesting things. But if he gets picked by abilities, he starts going silent based on whether or not he's good or evil. Puka and the Puppeteer, I see. And I don't think the puppet can be corrupted. To say a lie. There's only 2 evils though. So that means the Puppeteer is next to either Puka or 2 outcasts. There can only be 1 outcast, so he's always adjacent to a Puka and an outcast. Good info. Straight's open, it's not. Between 2, 7, and 9, there's an evil. 7, 9. This is evil because it's guaranteed to be that. You're dead. We don't have info on these, so we have to say oh, you can't do an empty one. He is an idiot savage, sure. Alright, you couldn't kill him? That means it's you. Which means that you're the doppelganger. You can check that. Wait, hold up. There's only 1 outcast though, right? No, there's 2 outcasts. Okay. That means it is you. But then what are you? The Puppeteer is not making a puppet. Which means it is actually the Ramlet. You couldn't kill 6 though. Because you're corrupted. Shut up! Yes, I shut up. Yeah, so because if he gets silenced by somebody who is truthful, then he stops saying things. So yes. Good. But yeah, I forgot about the Slayer being corrupted. 1 outcast, 1 minion, 1 demon. Let us out there murder him. So this time he does have a puppet. There's 3 people that need to die. Very well. Six is a real lover. Lore between these 2 right now? Between 1, 3, and 7, there's an outcast, a villager, and a minion. Sure. 7 are a real alchemist, but we won't be able to tell. Because they're dead. Right side's more evil. 1, 5, and 6, there's 1 evil. 3, 6, and 7, there's 1 evil. So, if those 2 are lying, then all of them would be good. But if they're not lying, both winning at 6 being evil, which is very plausible. I got you, Simon. Right side more evil though implies that the Puppeteer is there or that you're lying. If 6 is a real lover, you're lying about that. That means the right side wouldn't be more evil. It's still so awkward. Let's see, between 1, 3, and 7, there's an outcast, minion, and villager. 1, 3, and 7. This is an outcast. No, that's not true. This is the alchemist, maybe. But they're dead, so I'm inclined to believe him. It's just that if you're Lilith, Oh no, wait, you can still also be, you can also be the puppet. And then you would be right. You would be right. You would be right. We would all be right. I'm willing to believe that. Oh, you are in fact a real lover. Very well. That's very unfortunate. Which means you are a drunk? According to you. All characters are villagers, if you're lying. You could also be a drunk or an evil. You could be a puppeteer and puppet. But then you would be saying a truth. You wanna behind your monitor caught a fly and ate it? Ugh. Why would they do that? So you're guaranteed not evil because this is a guaranteed real lover. We don't know what's there, so we don't know if this is a lie or not. It could even not even be an alchemist. Not entirely sure. My info includes a Sky's character, which means this could be like a drunk alchemist. Build a medium again. Gotta be one of them, actually. Literally true. It could be all three of these with you being the puppeteer. 1, 5, and 6. And you would be lying though? Because you'd only be pointing at good people? You are only pointing at good people currently. Because these are confirmed? If you're always lying, you could still be a drunk. But it could also be like Lilith's puppeteer. 1, 3, and 7. 1 villager, 3 minions, 7 outcast. It would make this a lie. Which is also plausible. It would also make this still a puppet. Do it. And then you're the puppet. Well, either one of those could be a puppet. But you're lying. So, in 3, 6, and 7... It's literally a 50-50. That's like, both of them are saying like, fuck puppets, man. Puppets say like being evil liars, evil troopers are nasty. So this is confirmed to be the drunk by you. And this side is also more evil. And there's nothing pointing at either of these. Rules 1, 5, or 6. Yeah, no 4s or 2s. Alright, chat. Who do you hate more? Architect or Bishop? It's your choice. I won't have to take responsibility for murdering another innocent. There's no jester. There was a minion in there? Yes, 7 is a confirmed drunk hiding as a being pointed at by a lying medium. Bishop because religious. Fine. Bishop it is. Hey, it's a puppet. Like, it was literally 50-50. Chat is also 50-50. Let's go. See, there's 3 evils, so you're not like stuck between people. Potentially 3 people. Like, there's 2 outcasts, so if the drunk is out there, if we don't find the wretch and the rambler, then there will be a hidden person. Why doesn't it say one day a demon? So the game is calling like there's like 3 nastier evils. I would say puppeteer is kind of nastier, but it's like these aren't human in the first place, and these are humans working for them. I don't know. It's like orange versus red names. I'm not entirely sure. Character type usually evil, has a 60% chance to disguise as a copy of a random villager or outcast in town. Demon always disguises as a unique villager. Cannot claim, double claim a good character. Oh, well, there you go. They're always a unique guy. They're never a duplicate. These guys are pretty often a duplicate, more than half the time. But that's a good info. Oh, it doesn't say a whole lot right now. Closest evil is you're accusing these people. Actually, these people. Really? 4 away from closest corrupted. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. With Puka existing, that's literally impossible. But that is a lie. But there's a lot of corruption out there. 2 or 3 is a puppet. Both characters are good. Puppet is evil. So that means you are guaranteed good, because you're calling out an evil. That implies that you're the puppeteer and you're the puppet. But apparently you're the puppeteer. How are you 4 away? How is this right? How is that possible? So between these 2, one of them is Lilith, the other is like this has to be okay. Rambler is good, not corrupted. 1, 2, 3, 4. But actually, this could be Puka, because then it can only corrupt one guy because it's next to a puppeteer, what makes you a liar. Evils are adjacent to each other. No. Judge, shut him up. Okay, so that is Puka. Yeah, there could also just be 2 things next to Puka, and Puka doesn't corrupt anybody. Yeah, that's true. Because you're already corrupted by yourself. Yeah, I forgot about that wrong, didn't I? Should I check for more stuff? Yeah, it's literally dark. Fuck! I used to be better at this. I'll get good again. Puka and a drone gun. Alright, let's go find... There's only 1 evil. This is correct. 6 was affected by evil. Very plausible. Villagers turn to an outcast. That's a corrupted character by evil, but not if they do it to themselves, bro. You see outcasts, you are good though. Implies, well, you are lying. And this would be a truth though. Because if this is Puka, then that means you would also be corrupted and you would be infected by an evil, so that would be true. But there is a druid, a drunk out there. You can see outcasts. It doesn't really matter. There are no outcasts. Yeah, this is a lie because you're corrupted. And that's not particularly meaningful. Let's have the fortune teller check out the baker. There's an evil. I'll shoot the baker. Otherwise, it had to be the other one. Something like that. But that one was located in a good spot. Okay, there's no corrupted characters unless, well, there's one outcast we don't know its identity of. But I'm still gonna shoot a knight on sight. Die! Okay, he's real. 1, 4, and 7. 1 is evil. 4, 7. 6 was affected by evil. How? Do you believe that is impossible? We don't have evil people here. That's not true. 1 is evil, 6 is corrupted. That's a lie, because 1 cannot die. Fine, I can open the last one too. It's a wretch. Means we know the outcasts. Between 1, 4, and 7, 1 is evil. 1, 4, and 7. 6 cannot have possibly been affected by evil. Good. Another hidden outcast. 2 outcasts in total. Poisoner will make somebody lie. Regular. You are good, I believe you. Wretch. It's very nice to see. Sisters, probably one of them is a minion. Lake Doctor. Or evil adjacent. There are no corrupted characters. That is a lie. Maybe. No, guaranteed. Because Blake Doctor will always hit somebody. You're 4 away from close to evil. You're already 3 away. 4 is evil, 8 is corrupted. That's plausible. You can also be corrupted. Well, I mean, surely the bard is right? But then both of you are lying, which means a poisoner is touching you, which is fine, and that means you would also be the bard. I would open up everything. Oh, this is still a lie. The plague doctor poisoned the hunter? No, that can't be right. Plague doctor did poison someone. Could be the lovers, and you're actually evil. There's 2 jesters, though. It's gotta be one of the jesters. See how many evils they see. 3 evils? Yeah, that's literally not true. Okay, fine. Oh, you don't get corrupted? I thought you also got corrupted. I guess you don't get corrupted. Good info that you're immune to corruption. So, 2 of the same villagers. We can't open all the things. There's also an extra outcast that we don't know what it is. Lake Doctor. There's a pair of evils out there. 8 or 9 is a shaman. Oh. I guess I can click them on themselves. You're not corrupted even if I'm evil. That's the hint for it. There are no outcasts. Yeah, maybe. I clicked on these things very badly. Oh, please, Seba. I want to believe you because you can also be like lying yourself. Another dreamer. Who played Doctor is just weird, man. 9 is good. I mean, theoretically good. Like, this is an obvious lie, but a plague doctor could have corrupted you. I always see myself as not corrupted even as evil. I guess that's not really a hint of like how to find him. Shit. I just believe the Oracle. Or do I believe the poet? Alright, Dreamer. Both mentioned rolls are fake. Is it Dreamer or Oracle? Those are both true. You really are a dreamer. And one that's not. And one that's not. Oh, both. One of the rolls is oh, hold up. One of these is fake. Dreamer and Oracle. One of them is not a dreamer or an oracle, is what they're saying. And one of those probably really is a dreamer or an oracle. So both of you are good, and I believe you. And that means you would be lying. I kind of want to just shoot people. Alright, we got ba-ba-ba. So that means you're cleared now. Yeah. And you're cleared, I said, because otherwise you'll be saying it. Well, you could have called him a witch, I guess. I want to believe you too. Could be a pair of evils, or it could be you. Because if that's not a guy, then actually no, that's true. And 3 and 4, no outcasts. That sounds like a truth to me right now. We've got the witch though. We can open this. There's an evil adjacent to you. I believe that's fake. Hidden beneath the unrevealed card. Very good place to have. Got a puppet. Puppet successfully created the thing. You're gonna kill people. We can't open all the things either. We got a potential liar. We got a northern lion and a bombardier. Sure. Well, that's a quick plague doctor. That's the only outcast there could be. You are good. This is true. Alright, who dies? One is a real plague doctor, perhaps. Or 1 away from evil, which is 2 cards away from evil. There's a corruption due to a plague doctor. You know, if let's say lie about this. There are no outcasts, this is true. Heard nothing. So these could be lies. Oh wait, I also killed the last guy now. Fuck. 3, 5, or 10. Well, 10 is good. 3 and 5. If you're lying, all of these are good. If not, one of them is evil. An evil. They killed an evil. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I still lost 2 HP for that though. They murdered one of the evils for me. We don't know which though. So, plague doctor. Even a line for it? Yeah, I didn't see. One away from closest evil seems pretty likely to be true. You could also be even closer than that. Like, we can't check whether or not it's which because people being dead means we can't open the last two cards anyway. It could be a dead witch, and then like Hunter and Scout are like Puppeteer and Puppet. And if that were to be the case, then Empress is real. And if Empress is real, the problem then arises that... Wait, if the Alchemist is lying... Like, what if he cured a corruption, but he didn't say? He cured the Empress from the Plague Doctor's thing. There, Karosh. Oh, so sweet. Who do I want to stick the Plague Doctor on? No, you can't bluff. That's not how bluffing works. It's just lie. Not trying to, like, alter the truth slightly for your own potential advantage in what you're currently doing. Another toughie, I see. Like, we can shoot and miss once. I would like to shoot at 5. As a real scout. Which means... if you're evil, you're evil. And either one of you could be a puppet. No, then this would be puppet sussed out by the Empress. Oh. That works perfectly. Yeah. Oh, wait, that's not a puppeteer. Wait. You're the puppet? Dang it. They killed the puppeteer real quick. Wait, wasn't 7 killed first? And then they realized? But yeah. There's a new card called Rambler. It's literally Northern Line. The deck building mode is out. I think I like the endless mode better. But yeah, puppets are like adjacent to the puppeteer always. And they always also tell the truth. So they're evil truthsayers. They're next to a liar. No, puppeteer is not corrupted. Corrupted is a person that's still good but lies, and the puppet is a evil that is saying the truth. Let's see. Outcast could be either a rambler or an unknown. I could just shoot at this knight. I am not afraid of losing. The one away from evil? You don't say. I'm willing to believe you, but I don't know where. You don't ever learn information permanently. You rent it. You don't pay for it. Sometimes, I guess you do pay for information kind of often. No, it's not a reference. It's literally him. It's literally him. Yields aren't adjacent. I believe that. 3 away from. Get him. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You're closest to that. So, if picked once, if I'm silent, if somebody's lying if someone's lying, if you're evil and somebody truthful picks you. Well, I believe you're truthful. That's correct. But you... Wait, is you? No, this is a proof. Huh? Why do you not go silent? Because the hunter is the one who's fake? Oh wait, that's impossible because we can't have two dreamers. I mean, this is also a lie, but why didn't you shut up? If picked... I am silent if the character who picked me is lying. I guess only if you do it with the as your first pick. Still sure it's this guy. Yeah. Okay, so now we know that you need to make the liars look at them first. Yeah.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Thankfully, Fane. Here, boo. Let's see. We have a murderer and two of the same villagers. Very well. One minion. If we see one outcast, if we see bombardier, we don't have to worry about that too much. Let's see. You are good. This is true. In 1, 4, and 5, so main, outcast, and villager. 4 and 5. Interesting. Oh, we can open the other 3. That's a lot of fortune tellers right there. 5 is good. Well, with how things are, there should only be one. Or there could be a second fortune teller because you are here. This is 2 cards away from Kodo, so 1, 2. Like, I'm kind of inclined to believe it's these 2. Because you're sussing this guy out. And you're claiming this guy is good. You're evil. I believe. Oi! You're lying. Good. It's just a little, like, nobody cared about the doppelganger. That's why they're an outcast. They just, new game. And sadly not out yet. 4th time we visited this game, they added like a new card. It's Northern Lion. He's kind of cute. We gotta suss out who are the evils. And they lie and they make other people lie and they turn them into the outcasts. And then, yeah. Look, it's Northern Lion. You don't. Wow! Wow! Imagine not even knowing Northern Lion. He's like you imagine this guy, he's bald, he's got big glasses, he says lots of really interesting things, and is pretty popular on Twitch, but also he gets clipped a lot by random people. I don't think he actually pays for clip farms. He's a bald guy, but he's pretty funny. He's a streamer, yeah. He's a big lad. Like one of them 10K boys. What? Oh, please, Kara. Alright, what do we have? 7 is good, are you sure? Well, he would be a good guy. The closed door is harder to walk through. This is true. You cured a corruption. Oh. Oh, there's a plague doctor. Well, if you find the plague doctor, I guess I can agree. Puka is 4 away from the counselor. Oh, hold up. There's a bombardier. Well, you create an extra outcast. Counselor is 4 away from closest evil. Both saying the same thing is kind of sussy. They could both be. But that's massive might bleed. Find more info. Slayer. A Slayer could be corrupted by Puka. This could be Puka, that could be Chancellor. Producer is 1 hour away from me. Oh shit. And like, oh, that's a problem. We're only supposed to have 2 outcasts and absolutely not a duplicate one. 2 evils adjacent to you, huh? Well, seeing as there's only 2 evils on the map, that seems very unlikely. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. So 7 is not good. But that's because you lied about that. That's fine. This is a lie because you got corrupted by Puka. Now 4 away from Puka is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Both of these are legal. That's a problem. Not that large of a problem. Because a Slayer is in fact free to murder. Okay. He was not corrupted after all, so you can use him to go murder a guy that's not E, that is in fact E. That one he streamed a teeny tiny bit of because guys of all the streamers playing that game. I wasn't. Because they never released it here in We got Lilith murdering people. We got 2 outcasts. Hopefully not a plague doctor. It's just that's a random ass corruption there. Oh, you're still here? Oh, I am. Damn you. Wait, hold up. Oh, wait, or 2 outcasts. If you're lost, simply remember where you are. It's so true! The 3rd outcast has hit the building, though. We can open the other 4 and we don't lose another guy. Three's a real rambler. What's up, Kava? 5, 7, or 8. Hard to say. What, Chaos Zero Nightmare was not roguelite? I mean, Final Fantasy XIV is getting a roguelite mode. Playing with, like, Pokemon beasts. There's a chance. So, are you a real rambler? For silence of someone who picked you is lying. You got silenced by a truthful character if you slay the Spire one. It wasn't like that. Yeah, let's not just shoot. Well, I can't shoot 5. It's already dead. There, June. Is this Fortnite? Probably. Let's check if these are real Rambler. There is, in fact, a Rambler. So you're real. That means you're real. That means you're real. That helps. Official pass release. I mean, you know, it's the same as the last beta. The Fortnite of RPGs. I wouldn't say that, Seba. Like, there's not that many crossovers. There's just like a lot of content. And like a new like basically like they call it Beastmaster, and it's like an ancient ass Final Fantasy class as well. You functionally Pokemon with them, but I don't think it's turn-based. And they have like part of its things that it's allowed to do as that playing as that class. There's like a roguelike mode. New character already in Slay the Spire with the patch? No. Getting a Jollibee crossover? I heard that. I have no idea what a Jollibee is. I think it's a clothing brand. It doesn't count. Are you real? Probably not correct. It's a fast food chain. Oh, okay. That I would not have expected that. Yeah, we don't have that here. But a #1 fried chicken in America. That's funny. Like better KFC. That doesn't sound too hard. Learn a role that's among them and that's not among them. Is it Among Us? Let's check if you allowed the Bombardier. There's a minion and a dreamer. Oh man, it's calling the Bombardier a fucking minion, man. Are you alive? Maybe. You're the one who would have corrupted her. So, okay, like, the fact that you're might be corrupted by the Plague Doctor and you're trying to send me over to the Bombardier is kind of spooky. You could also be lying, though. Okay, Jester. What are you doing? So, we've already looked at you. Jester can check how many evils are among some people. Let's check if that Bombardier is evil. There is no evils. Between 5, 7, and 8. 5, 7, and 8. That would be 3 goods, making you a liar. 4, 6, and 7. 4, 6, and 7. That would be a truth, though. Making Jester really sussy. that he's in fact really like something I shouldn't click on. I think we can click on you. Alright, so between 5, 7, and 8, there's an evil. Alright, so you are the evil. And that means you're claiming this guy is corrupted? Yeah, fuck you too. Based on the 3rd best kebab place in Turkey. Encourage your viewers to review bomb Slay the Spire again. Review bomb it? Why are they review bombing it? They didn't even. I feel for their lives a little. Theoretically, there's no corruption. There might be. Well, I'm shooting a knight on sight. There are no corrupted characters. I'm willing to believe this. It has to be a good corrupt because of Dora, surely. Yours are Chinese. Why are Chinese people be review bombing Slay the Spire? 7 is good. 6 is a real knight. Are you? Oh, good. 2 or 4 is a minion. No, it wasn't. And that means you are also evil. Ooh. Different little skin? Why not? And infinite and easy. Oh. I might not like the Aldart actually. I think I like the base art better. Base hardening. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Great. Hate to see that. How many skins I got? I got like 3. I got like Rambler and Fortune Teller and now Lilith. Poppy, yeah. So that knight can be drunk, but that's about it. I'm just gonna shoot him. It's 2 away from closest evil. Get him! Alright, Lilith cannot kill people now, so that's nice. Are you evil too? No, you are the original baker. You are good. I believe you. I believe you too. A slayer. Who is a real slayer? I'm inclined to believe that. You're 1 away from closest evil. What if they're drunk, actually? Can I kill for? Why did I do that? They are accusing that though. You were an alchemist. Sure. They had like we got you pointing at you and you're pointing at him as well. 2 people pointing fingers. Sounds like enough people to me. A puppeteer, but there's only 2 evils, so he failed to make a puppet. So he's squished between an outcast and evil or 2 outcasts. The disdain we like to see in girl. Ah, yes. Wait, why do you like to see it? They all look like that. What do you mean? Trying Battlegrounds? No, I didn't think of trying out Battlegrounds. You thought about me doing that. That there's a difference. One of these 2 might be evil. Ooh. Lamb. Oh, good. Between 1, 2, and 6, there's a main outcast and villager. Go check that out first. No adjacent evils, and you're smushed in between 2 outcasts, which is possible. You're the original baker, this is true. Hold up, that's 2 goods. That implies that these 2 are good as well. All characters are villagers. Which means that both of you are good as well, you're dead. What? Why did I think that? Why did I think that, Chad? I won't. I mean, he's just a bishop, who cares? That confirms an outcast and an evil. 647 is a puppeteer. That's a lie. Because you're the original baker and you're literally a knight. That makes you Ba? That makes you puppeteer. That makes you doppelganger. Oh. It's clear. Oh, of course. But you know, like, yeah. Same potato. Numbers, Oracle saying, don't worry about it. Didn't even open 2 cards. Yeah, I get more points that way. Do we have duplicate steel people? They could be hiding amongst them as well. And Ba hides a potential second outcast type. Those evil is clockwise. You're dizzy! No, you're not. You're just a shaman. So that means you're real. You're an original baker. You're real. It was affected by evil. Bertha really turned into an outcast by a chancellor, cloned character by shaman. Okay, that seems plausible. You were a gem crafter. That implies that there was another gem crafter out here. Because you got cloned by the baker. You were a gem crafter. That implies that you are indeed correct. Slayer, you did not get turned into a baker. You were supposed to be turned. Only an evil person. It was a random villager rule. Get him. Oh. I still believe you. Like it's either one of those, guaranteed. You can, if you're unlucky and click on Baker first, and every other click you do is also Baker, then I'm pretty sure if you click on an evil, if an evil gets turned into a baker, they don't make the next guy a baker. Which is why I think Slayer is right, but he didn't kill just now. Huh. I guess evils, yeah, evils don't get turned into bakers. That's why. Well, actually, a demon can't become a baker because he has to be a unique villager, actually. That's why. Okay, we got a puppet this time. There's 3 evils. Does this get harder? Sorta. I mean, I've lost plenty of times already today. Oh God, don't let her cook. Oh man. Oh. There could be a drunk. There's no night anyway, so don't worry too much about it. Let's go see what kind of info we're finding. Both sides are equally evil. That implies that you are evil. Or you are. That doesn't really give us a lot of info though to Slayer. Drunk Rambler? Actually, no. I don't think that's plausible. You was a baker! That's not true. Only, you're the first baker I flipped. Only, if you were the first baker I flipped, you would say I'm the original baker. So that is a lie, but it could be a drunk. This is 1 card away from closest evil. Plausible. Gonna twist the directions and back nothing! Sure. 1 card away from closest evil. That is literally true. 1 or 5 is the puppeteer. Well, seeing as you're truthful, that could be true actually. Do I have a this can target the Rambler? You couldn't kill him. If you're lying, then yeah. I can't, like, that's the only thing that could pick him anyway. You can't reveal him if you're also. Both sides are equally evil. If this is the puppet, then not so much. This can't be the puppet though, so. You couldn't kill him. He didn't care either. Those are 1 card away from closest evil. You could also be lying, and then you're 1 card away from closest evil. Making you the puppeteer, and you the puppet. But you're literally a liar. And we have 2 outcasts located. So you're not a drunk. Well, since you're not a drunk, I'm just gonna kill you. Puppeteer. That makes the architect a liar. And so is the scout is a puppet. Well, puppet for real now. So this is 1 card away from closest evil. Which means, well, there's only one other choice. Because that's an evil. Both sides are equally. All right, Wretch is evil. I'm an idiot. Of course, it's 2 and 2 then. And you were saying the truth, so it had to be you. And you're also guaranteed the truth. Yes, yes, yes. Very well. Let's see, we got 3 evils. Puppeteer successfully puppets someone out there. We can go murder knights when we see him, though, probably. Yes. You were a knight. This is a lie. Kill him. It's a You've cured 0 corruptions. This is true. But there is no corruption on this here level. 2 or 5 is a puppeteer. This is a truth. That's not a puppeteer. You're no corruption. This is the truth. But what if you're a puppeteer? What? If you're lying, both are good. This is not the specific menu role at all. It's a wretch. But you can't be the puppeteer because you're not a puppet. Madness. Madness, I say. 3 is good? Yeah, you don't fucking say. You were an oracle? Oh. I guess I just saw the wretch as a specific minion, just simply wrong. No minions, 1 demon, only 6 cards, 1 outcast. They told the truth in a wrong way. That was their sin. Alright, or 1 closest from evil, this is true. Hookah corrupts 2 people. You can be there, or there. Because this is true, because you're next to Wretch, meaning that the Jester can't possibly be Puka, but he can be corrupted. He was evil, but they don't know what evil? Yeah, but they called him literally that evil, and it was like, oh, wait a minute. But yeah, you're right. So the Slayer can't possibly slay because he's always in Puka range. Unfortunate. They lack pupils. They do. These 2 characters, learn if any of them are evil. 3 characters, look if any of them are evil. Well, I have 1 guaranteed good and 1 guaranteed evil. That's, you know what? Click yourself. There is 1 evil. This is a truth. That makes this a Puka. Because that means you couldn't have corrupted the Jester. Are there less people now? Randomize how many. Small maps can also be hard. But it wasn't all that hard in this case. But there were like 3 potential locations for a AoE corruptor. Like there were 3 liars on this map. So it was pretty easy to go on a murder spree, kind of, sort of. I'm up. Not this time, though. So... Chancellor makes a 2nd outcast, and we got... There's also a drunk, which is cringe. Bard can reveal the drunk slightly. Between 3, 5, or 6, 1 is evil. 3, 5, 6. Your closest evil. Evils are not adjacent, which is very plausible. But yeah, so you guys are accusing that guy Imo. Demon. Well, you see, it's because the game said so. Megan hides as other people, and Ba needs to be a unique person. Well, that seems like a Chancellor to me. I mean, this guy's got like goat shit going on. This guy is still mostly human. That's why, bro. Lilith also looks kind of mostly human. I don't know. Her skin is blue. That's why. So you're a very likely Chancellor now. But that means no evils are adjacent to each other, but you should supposed to see that as an evil. And if that means, if that's a lie, this is also a lie because you're seeing two evils. Which means it's actually you two. But you're one card away from evil. And then you would also be lying. I'm just killing this thing. Slayer, please. You couldn't kill 3, but you could still do that. Wait, I'm confused. One is evil? That's pretty funny. You're 2 card away from corrupted, though? No, that, I mean, you're implying that this guy is corrupted. That makes sense. Right, there's a drunk. No, there is a drunk. So the Chancellor can be anywhere. Fuck. I think it might actually be you the Chancellor, you the drunk. All of these are good. Then we don't have adjacent evils. And that makes you indeed the corrupted one, but then where's Ba? That's true. Oh no, wait, no, you would be the Ba because you're the Chancellor. Yeah, okay. I should have. You were also you. It's all because of that damn drunk man. It's always the drunk man. It's always the drunk. Northern Lion's back. The puppet has a successful puppet. Sure, so there's amongst these 9, 4 evils. You can safely click on it with night though. Wow. Got him. 9 was affected by evil. I mean, we can click on it anyway. So you're right. Bombardiers are... No, we have 2 outcasts. Left side is more evil. You are good. Random doctor. Left side is more evil. You're implying it's both of these. Let's have you check those 2. There's a witness and a Ba. You don't say. Are you lying? Not corrupted. If it's you 2, then left side is indeed more evil, making that a truth. So what if I slay you? Couldn't kill him though. But you could also be corrupted. Hey, Sylvian. Yeah. I like this game. You could also be corrupted. There's 2 left. You're both confirmed good. There's no reason to suspect the Bombardier. It's just that if it is 2 things on the left, then that in fact you are not lying. Between 2 and 5, there's a witness and a Ba. That implies correct though. How's the game work? There are an amount of evils you have to uncover. They have different abilities, like this puppeteer turns a random guy, adjacent guy into another evil, but it always tells the truth. They all tell their own story of what's going on. Like, this guy is always good unless something happened to them. So if they say I am good, is this true? This guy is saying that this guy got affected by somebody, and he did. The puppeteer affected him, so you are also truthful. So I don't have to worry about you guys being evil. This guy makes some random person on the map lie, but I don't know who. And if I choose correctly, I can make him like say the truth again. But he could also be evil and always be lying. But yeah, you have to find the evils among them. And right now, there's 5 people, and 2 of them are evil. If I kill the bombardier and it's not evil, he blows up and I die. Right now, this guy supposed to say that when they're truthful, one of them is real, one of them is something else. Like one role among them and one that is not. This guy is, but then that means he shouldn't be. Like, but otherwise, if he's lying, both are fake, and this is real. So it's gotta be the Slayer. But he got corrupted. You're the one who's corrupt. So that's why you couldn't kill. You couldn't kill 6 because you were corrupt. You being evil, but you're not a fake thing, though. That bothers me. Both mentioned rules are fake. This is a truth. So you have to be real, because otherwise you would lie. The rest is a cabbage. Yeah. They said a truth as well. Like, apparently it's not a truth. Oh, well, this is also a truth because it's witness. Actually true. So we can miss one more time. 4 was indeed not corrupted, so that's not like that's a lie. It could be Architect and Bombardier, because then if it's Plague Doctor, this would actually be a truth. And you do, like, one is true, and that is what you did. I'm just shooting Architect. And if the left side is not more evil, it's gotta be the Bombardier. Okay, it's simply a minion on the Bombardier. You gotta be shitting me, man. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. I'm threatening to blow us all up just because I sussed you out as a real evil person. Another puppeteer. Another Bozoid. There's another one yellow that we don't like. It could be a Plague Doctor. It could be something else. Very well. Let's see what we got. We got a Dreamer. We got right side is more evil. Another Dreamer. It could be an unknown outcast that hides as someone else, or a minion. Oh! 2 Plague Doctors. That is wrong. There should only be 1. Alright. You are dizzy. Is this because of a corruption? Not corrupted. 3 is evil, 5 is corrupted. So they give different answers, obviously, but we don't know exactly which one is not. But you have like a sus on this. You could also be evil, and that would make you evil as well. Maybe that wasn't very smart. What's evil is clockwise. You're claiming the Confessor or Plague Doctor, probably. Between 2, 5, and 8, there's an evil. 2, 5, and 8. Between 4, 5, and 6. 4, 5, and 6. Clockwise. You're kind of pointing at 5. Because both of you are pointing at 5. So both of these have the same ability. Poet is like a random other ability, but the ability is the Emperor's ability. If they are lying, all of them would be good. But one of them has to be evil otherwise. Sure. No. The thing is, if you're evil, then that means you're lying. And that means you are also lying. Then where would the puppet itself be? Puppet could be here, but this would be a lie. Like, this would be impossible, but because it's calling both of these an evil, and that shouldn't be possible. Always in playtest. Well, you see, they didn't want to go into actual early access because it has like a bad rep. So they just have like a free demo instead. They got money behind them. They apparently got like Northernland and Ludwig, whatever like that Ludwig company is that publishes video games. Like that's the one doing this one. I'm pretty sure it's that one. There's big streamers behind it. That's a toughie. It could also be that 6 is the puppet, you're the puppeteer, all of these are good. Right side is more evil. That would be impossible then. So you wouldn't be good if that were to be the case. Because there would be already 2 evils here on the left side. I can use both dreamers to see if there are some sussy rolls. Fuck it. Twin Minion or Confessor. Both of these make lying. What do you have to say about that? Puppeteer or Bomb? Both of those are fake. Or are they? There's a Twin Minion. There's a Puppeteer. It could also be the case as like Puppeteer, Puppet, Twin Minion, Ba. None of that would be real then. You could just be that guy. I think I kind of need to shoot someone. Yeah, I'm dizzy just means that like they are currently lying. They are saying out loud, I am lying. Fuck it, I'm killing him though. Corrupted. That means you're saying the truth, which means you're evil. It means you're also evil. And then next to the puppeteer is a puppet. 4, 5, and 6. This could be correct. This could be correct. 2, 5, and 8. Actually, no. If this is the puppet, I think be lying, and that's illegal. So you have to be the puppet, making 6 evil as well, but then 6 would be saying the truth, because the closest evil would be And that's also illegal. This is literally a lie. How does that work? I mean, it could be ba. Oh, this could just be a truth. But then they're still lying. Because all of them are good? If that's the case? Ah, shit. Like, if they are lying, all characters are good. But one of the has to be evil, but you're confirmed good, you're confirmed good. Dreamer is, it's gotta be, but at the same time, like, the problem here is, this is a lie. It is not corrupted. So it's simply, that is the puppet. There's a twin minion or a confessor in 4 and 5. But this is a truth. What are you doing? Oh, wait, Confessor is the name of this, isn't it? Wait, I'm an idiot. I'm complete, utter, wrong person. Anyway, this is equidistant. Never mind. It is actually just that one still. You gotta be fucking... I mind blasted myself too hard. So don't worry about it. Just get me out of here. 3 potential outcasts. No, puppets are actually truthful. That's the unfortunate part. It's just that for some reason, the corrupted confessor in my brain was like, that's not the name of that guy. That's not a confessor. His name is Always Right Man. Something like that. I don't know what my brain was doing with that guy. As in they lie. No, puppets are truth sayers. That's the very, very annoying part. But they can suss out their own puppeteer because of it. Well, that's cute. Those killing people, there's 2 of the same person at the very least. There's a Rambler, maybe. We'll see. 2 away from closest evil. Evils are not adjacent. Very possible. Alright, let us kill him. We got 2 outcasts. This is not correct. 1 evil adjacent to you. You are 2 away from closest evil. Could be both of these. And 2, 5, and 8. There's a minion, villager, and outcast. Can't be both of these because then you would be crying. Let's have Dreamer look at Lover and Rambler. You are no silence, huh? Wait, cancel. I still have this ability, but I silence you? So, if you're truthful and you're a liar, then you go silence. If you're... You could also just murder him because he's normal lying. True. It would fit the bishop's bill as well. Yeah, that's a bug. I'm killing him. We got the shaman. 2 is too far. 1 evil adjacent. Could still be either one of those. Check him out. Among 1 or 8, there's a lover or a hunter. Both of those are one, like they have to be there, but one that's not. So, I mean, you could basically confirm that one of these is evil. This would be both of these are a lie. If No, just a hunter one is a lie, because if it's the lover, then that means you're lying. That is lover. Yeah, true. What am I saying? What have I saved? So, two minion. Got a wretch or a doppelganger. And of course, Lilith. Out there murdering. And as a real jester, you only claim one evil. Click one more card, and one guy gets murdered. With two vouching for 9, but you claiming one of them is evil. What if I just click on the lover? Because if it is 2 and 9, like the medium claiming the jester is in fact, like both of them are, the medium is evil, and Cat vouching for another evil, then the lover will be adjacent to 2. And kill there. It's Lilith. And it's just a twin mini. But that does mean both of these are real. Alright, Jester. Give me a random 7. There's one evil. Dang. Well, so open you up then. And click everybody else. So Lilith is 3 cards away from closest evil. So like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There also kind of wants to believe it's you. Even if any of them are evil. Okay. There is an evil. It's true. This is literally a truth. Second Jester is also kind of impossible. Left side is more evil. That seems like unlikely as well, but then the Hunter would be big too. Well, actually, you're probably a doppelganger. Too evil. Damn, let's hope it. You could also be Lilith yourself, and then you're closer to that. 2 cards away from closest evil. Yeah, I'll murder this guy. And you're Lilith. Exactly. One outcast, 2 liars, unless there's also a plague doctor. You cured 2 corruptions. 7 is a real rambler. You are good. But the problem with that is that if there's a rambler, statistically you're like 12.5% grandma. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm gonna open all of these. You're 5 cards away from closest evil. There's 1 outcast, yet there are 2 plague doctors. You've cleared 2 corruptions. You could also be lying or corrupted. At least you are good. You are 5 away from closest evil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like an obvious lie. Very corruptible though. Test the plague doctors on the confessor. I think I'll just do that. Then this evil 3 is corrupted. Literally false. Try again. 3 is not corrupted. Literally true. Which means one is a real alchemist, according to cured corruption. I mean, like You only corrupted one person on the map. And that could have been somebody here, and then like this is like Puka, and then you cured that guy. It's very plausible. Is there a Puka among them? Shut up! Hold up. So do we have a voucher for the Jester? No. If you are picked by a liar, you also get silenced. Puka's 2 away from closest evil. That seems very impossible for you to be Puka. But you can be Puka. You were genuinely corrupted. I do want to kill Jester. But then I guess Scout can still also be. What? Wow! God damn you, Northern Lion. Why are you like this right now? You cure 2 corruptions with the fucking Puka in range, though. That's like cringe, man. Yeah. Let's see, an unknown, yellow, maybe a wretch. You can corrupt people. What we got? Slayer 6 is good. Slayer 6 is the poisoner. We're 1 card away from closely. Well, I do not believe you can possibly put yourself in your own action and lie about that. Unless you're Ba, I guess. Usually spent an hour a day just making myself things. You again. You were a gem crafter. No, you weren't. So you're lying, but you could be corrupted. Closest evil. It's counterclockwise. Do it. You got the poisoner. This is also a lie. That is also a lie, but you are including yourself. How does that work? Both characters are good in your info. Ah! So since you're a confirmed liar, you're confirmed. Yeah, I think you're just a big old Ba. Yes. Chancellor makes a second outcast. It is a potentially unknown one due to Ba. So it might also be like doppelganger or a drunk. Bombardier is a real potential outcast. Fortune teller doesn't have a whole lot. Who is good? You are good, I believe that. Chancellor's 2 away from the closest evil. Ba can be kind of far. We have found the second outcast. If you fail, simply succeed. Let's do it. That dreamer next to him does look kind of sussy. Because there's a second dreamer. Let's go ahead and look at if this is in fact the Chancellor, that would imply to the Ba. Two is good, huh? You know what? Check the bombardier. There's no evil there. Unless it's both of you, which is plausible. Not true if it's you. It's still not 1.0, sadly. But I saw they had like some new stuff, and I was like, you know what? Let's switch things up. Check it out. Something different than Slay the Spire for once, right? So. There were more people in the past for this game. Crazy. I would not have expected that with like such a recent Northern Lion stream. Especially with him being right there on the card. How do I dream my way through this? Let's check it out. Is it Chancellor or a Ba? I believe it. Then, if you're not evil, that means you're lying. So I murdered you. Exactly. Ironic 6-7, exactly. Let's go for them. There's one outcast. And Little's out there murdering people, poisoning, making somebody else lie. Bombardier. 4 or 5 is a poisoner. Counterclockwise. Alright, go for the kill. I don't know enough. No evils beside you. That would make you a liar too, but that means both of you could be poisoning each other. I can open everything. So let's just do that. 5 or 8 is a poisoner. Both of you looking at that. You were a judge. That is a lie. Or you never saw the original baker. We cannot have 2 oracles though. Actually, we can. No, there's only one outcast, and that's the Bombardier. But what if the Bombardier is fake? You could be real, but you're... Like, this is always a lie. 3 judges. You're gonna see a second judge. If this is a lie, that is a lie. That is a lie. This is a lie. Yeah, they're doing... This is an oracle, not a judge. What? Oh wait, I was a judge. No, this is just a lie. This is not an actual claim that it is that they were once upon a time a judge. This is simply a lie. They're not a duplicate judge. Everybody's a liar. True. I believe if I hit 5, no. You know, counterclockwise, like it could be like all 3 of these. You're lying. You're lying. Or an induction game. Why not both? That is the poisoner. Both of these are still alive. Both of these are right. Making the Bombardier sus now, and I hate that. I really hate that. So one of you two is lying due to corruption. The other one is lying due to being a evil. No yellow, that new? Yeah, Rambler is a new altogether. This is literally Northern Lion. You just make him shut up. Or he says something silly. So this makes 4. No, 1 or 2 characters. It's a specific minion rule. I mean, yeah, that doesn't say anything. It's just a lie. I'm just gonna hit the bigger. It was Lilith. So this is a lie due to the poisoner, and that's fine. But this is still like, it actually totally is the Bombity. You know what? Do it. A baker or a twin minion? Yeah, you're a twin minion. Because you're wearing a real baker anyway. Yeah. Just bomb the bomber. The doppelganger has to hide instead of just being a part of the town like a normal person. Blind deck for endless me. There's two outcasts. Puka makes people lie. Yuka makes people lie. Go open some cards. Counterclockwise. 8 was affected by evil. 1 or 8 is a minion. You're claiming yourself among them. 1, 3, and 9 is an outcast minion and villager. 2, 4, 9, 1 is evil. Was that a brain genius moment? I don't believe it.
Embrace
8 was affected by evil. 2 people are saying so. Hey, Ben. Thank you very much. 6, 7 amounts of... Oh my god. Yeah, there's a new card. And there's like deck building mode, but yeah, I like Endless mode better, I think. We're just checking it out. Druid sees outcasts. There's only 1 outcast, so you can just aim that at the Rambler, see what the Rambler has to say about that. 2, 4, and 9, 1 is evil. So it can't be both of you. Could be you. If you're a truthful druid, then he would shut up. Oh yeah, there are 2 outcasts. This means there's a doppelganger, which is the witness. Okay, I can see where we're going. Could still be a fake outcast though. There is a doppelganger, and you didn't shut up, and there is a doppelganger here. So I do believe you're good as well, and I'm gonna pretend you're good too. You're not a minion, you're a demon? That's what you're actually saying? I think that is what they're saying. No, they were affected by evil. They're a liar because the bishop is the Puka. And then 1, 3, and 9 are all good. I'm willing to believe that. Okay, that's the Puka, so you 2 are lying. It doesn't mean that this can't be the minion though, or that could be the minion, that matter. But they're just lying. Between 2, 4, and 9. 2, 4, and 9. 1 is evil. I disagree. I think I just simply disagree. I think they're all good and it's a lie. Yeah. So, there are up to 3 outcasts due to the Chancellor. Puka making people lie as well. Maybe a plague doctor or 2 on top of that. Yeah, that could be a problem. Rambla. You keep waking up your cat with your exaltations. That's a word. Shift the whole board. I'm not allowed to, sadly. 4, 5, and 7. There is an outcast minion and villager. 4, 5, and 7. Left side is more evil. There's a pair of evil. That would imply that they're next to each other, just straight up. They would be on the left side. That seems unlikely. Now, there could be a doppelganger. We just need to open up everything. There is a plague doctor. You were affected by evil. Means you were either turned into a doppel or corrupted by the plague doctor. You're not even a doppel. You're probably plague doctored. 8 is evil, 3 is corrupted. Well, the problem with that is that means this guy is telling the truth. No, wait, that's affected by an evil. Yes, that is a truth. Making you a liar. Because you're just like saying something about somebody who's lying. And this is also a pretty easy lie, but that's also a pretty easy lie. You could also be corrupted, right? You could just be corrupted. They could all be corrupted! Is Slade a Rambler? This is the last time I can click on him. I'm silenced by a character who picked me as lying. I got silenced if I'm picked by a truthful character instead. Shut up. But you didn't kill him. That's kind of important. Because if he was evil, and you were telling the truth, then you would have been dead. You know if 4 says the truth? How? Yeah. No. I think the Slayer, if this was evil, would have killed him. And if they were truthful, then you wouldn't have gotten silenced. So I think I can kill you. You're corrupted because I'm an idiot. Everybody's lying! Everybody's lying! Everybody's lying. Right. Who did you get corrupted by? The plague doctor, right? Actually true. Never mind. You were just also corrupted. But 3 was affected by an evil. Wait, this is the truth! Sir, ma'am, you can't be a truth sayer. Like, if you're corrupted, then you're... Yeah, but like, that... I'm pretty sure it used to... Corrupted characters will not lie, will lie and their ability won't work, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure that any change in a tarot card is considered just like affected by an evil. Who's above a corrupted character by an evil? Yeah, I guess it just doesn't work if it's on by a plague doctor. Yeah, plague doctors are good, yeah. Dang. Yeah, you're right. That was just like a cursed ass map, man. Yeah, we got a puppeteer that functions. Sure. We have plague doctor corrupt. No, the Slayer was corrupted by Doctor. By Puka. I mean, yeah, Puka was too far away from Plague Doctor itself. Like, the Plague Doctor sussed them out correctly, but it was still wrong. And there's Lilith murdering people as well? Sure. There's an evil next to you? Oh, really now? Those don't really help me with that. Fuck. We're 1 card away from evil. You two are both sussing out this guy. Sure. We can open the others. There's a guy out there that's corrupted. 2 was affected by evil. He could be a puppet. No, then you guys wouldn't be lying. Need some help? Yeah, don't worry about it. It doesn't matter at that point anymore because you're not going to be able to do enough damage to yourself to get 1 less innocent kill. The lover is evil, he could be. Literally plausible. It's literally impossible that there's 2 evils next to you because you're dead and there's no evil dead. But this is a lie. Fuck it, I'll check if it's corrupt. Okay, then I'm just gonna go for the kill. You bitch! So, counterclockwise, that's a truth. You're the puppet. Who was affected by E? You have doppelgangers? Yes. Yeah, this lover is probably a doppelganger. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably. So we found the one person corrupted, which means this is either a Megan Lilith or Judge. Yeah, Dreamer is kind of tough to check. You know what? Sure, I'll do Judge. How would I check? Dreamer is kind of cringe. Like, they did change Dreamer though. Both rules mentions are fake if you're lying. One of the rules there is not like the other. There's 2 more evils. Between 4, no, it is 5 actually. 2 more evils. How could you be affected by evil? Oh, right, there's a poisoner. There is another corruption. Or you're the poisoner and you corrupted them. I don't know. They're saying it the truth? That you were affected by evil? What? Wait, how does that even work? Wait, how does that make sense? So if you're lying, that yeah, you weren't affected, but you are evil, and both of these are saying the truth, it still makes you the poisoner, and you're just Lilith. Yeah, okay, that all works. So, let's get me out of there. Poisoner, Lilith, Northern Line action 3, 6, and 9. Who is good as well? Go away from a corrupted character. Very plausible. You are the original baker. This is true. You were a dreamer. This is plausible. There are 2 pairs of evil. Well, if that's the case, then you're a part of those pairs. Like, because like they're all adjacent to each other. But that doesn't seem like it. If you're a real baker, then you're a real, like... Yeah, I think that all works out. I think the bakers are real. 3, 6, and 9. Like that's just how bakers work. And if that means you're good as well, 3, 6, 9, and you're good, making you an evil, but you're corrupted. Bitch. And evil fake as baker? No, but they can still be a baker. You're not wrong. They could have just been a fake baker from the very beginning, but because I found the original baker, it's really easy for them to hide. Which is cringe. It's very cringe. But we found the corrupted guy. There are 2 pairs. Or two, no, so there's only 3 evils. So if there's 2 pairs of evils, they'd all have to be adjacent to make pairs of each other. That means the poet is the poisoner of the bard. Like they poisoned it. Lose by Sam. How to get everyone still. Yeah, that game is kind of spicy. There's no way to check the Rambler. And technically also no way to check the other... Dang. The only truly confirmed ones are these 2. And dead people. You're confirmed. Bye, Lilith. But these already confirmed themselves, so that's really... Well, actually, no. This one is confirmed by Lilith, and you are confirming them, so you're guaranteed not to be the minion. Never mind. Rambler has to be fake. Well, that's the thing. If the minion was always a fake baker, then they could have been picked after real bakers and then still be like, haha, I'm just hiding better now. That's kind of the problem. Otherwise, Seven is telling the truth though. How is this a truth? There's 2 pairs. This would make 1 pair. And that's it. But that would be a lie still. This remains a lie if you are a minion. Yeah. That is the problem. Wrote the doppelganger be? There's only 1 outcast. It would be the Rambler. It could be dead. Corrupted is not considered evil. It's a good person that's been fucked up by a different evil. But they are still, they're just lying, but they're good. 6 is lying. They are, it's like, because they're dead, it doesn't, like, it's pretty hard to read, but they are corrupted. This is a lie. They got corrupted by the poisoner that's right next to them. And because you're already confirmed corrupted, we don't know if you're just lying as well. Can we narrow it down? Also, it's like this also, like, so in a fake Empress also means everything that's touched by them is good. So that's also confirms the bard anyway. Who's already dead and confirmed. That's the last revealed character and is a baker. Exactly, that's also the problem, but it's probably, like, it is a legitimate baker. Like, it's really just a 50-50, that's the problem. Alright, we'll kill it now. Okay, thank God. It literally was a 50-50. There's a drunk, there's a plague doctor, there's a puka. Lots of ways to kill the knight, sadly, so we can't just click on it as soon as we see it. 5 is a real plague doctor? I'll be the judge of that. 2 outcasts, though? No, 1 outcast. You cured 2 corruptions! Plausibly real. Technically. You cannot be cured though, right? Mrs. Drunk? Cannot be cured. You were a fortune teller? This is a lie. But you claim to have cured 2 people. You could have cured this guy. And then you're also a liar. Be a plague doctor? Ew. That's a lie. That's a proof. making you a puppeteer, potentially you a puppet. But then you can't, like, if cured. Well, this could also be Puka, and then you cure that, and you cure both of these because the Plague Doctor hit him. Plague Doctor hit him. One is not corrupted, though. Is one card away from closest. Yeah, one of the fortune tellers is also fake. But that's not true. Oh, no, wait, no, the drunk can't be a fortune teller. It's never a duplicate. So, wait, well... What was it supposed to tell me? What did I do? How did I do that? Puka is next to an evil, according to you? Could be an easy lie. I don't want to shoot tonight, but I know that's too dangerous. Knight and 7. I don't know why it would call out 7. This is literally a truth. Who has to be an evil? It has to be a liar. Well, if the alchemist is also evil, then this could also be an actual corrupted person. We are both to check themselves. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Both of them safe balls. Both of them could be lying. And like you could have like this. No, that's not real. Yeah, I'm just confirming you. Wait, but that means you corrupted him. Why would you do that? I'm just gonna shoot. I have no idea here. Okay, so you're either one of these. They're both saying the truth. Man. I'm murdering. I think this is Puka. It was a corrupted, goddamn Führer. And this Plague Doctor just ruined everything with his goddamn night sniping, man. It was both fortune tellers. But it could have also been that guy. Why are you like this? Let's see. One outcast, one minion, one team. You have a poisoner, a potential drunk. The outcasts are always hiding, sadly. 2 cards away from corrupted. You're 1 card away from corrupted. They could, can't both be truthful. Because that would imply there's a drunk and a doppel if they're both truthful, and that's just simply not the case. I'm slaying the bottom. You couldn't kill him. What other info can I get out of him? That means you're a doppelganger. Or if that wasn't possible. There are no outcasts. Also a lie. But you're 1 away from a corrupted character. Making you the drunk, making you evil. Making you evil. We don't talk about that one. Don't worry about it. I'm spiraling. Colonel's wrong, good villager. Actually true. You're not wrong. That is literally true. 2 outcasts, Puka, and I can't open the last card. You're dizzy. That's very sus. As a witch, which is one away from closest evil. Dizzy. I just trusted him. I just trusted that man. Oh, also, you're right. Also, you're right. Left side is more evil. Could be true. There's no evils adjacent to you. 1 or 8 is literally not true. Left side is more evil is a truth if... This is Puka. Oh, good. Chancellor creating a second outcast and Bob making me not know what that second outcast could be. 2 fortune tellers. It's kind of sus. Bombardier was already existing one, sure. There's a corrupted character. He could have created a drunk on fortune teller. Boss, be away. That seems kind of too far. Right side is more evil. Like it could be you and then right side is no. Right side is never more evil unless it's like open. This is like always a group. So what are you? Who knows? Doesn't have to be a corrupted character. None of any of 2 are evil. I checked the fortune tellers themselves. Well, last time that really didn't go very well for me either. I mean, at least you're like confirmed good, right? There's an evil. There's not an evil. It could be corrupted. But this would be a truth then. That's a different answer as it is relevant. Because it implies the other at least. Like if this one is like evil, then we're evil as well, but then this is also a lie. But that could just be that this is the Chancellor that made a drunk because a drunk has to be unique. Oh, but that's the Chancellor. But you're not 3 away from a corrupted character at all. You are? You're corrupted? That means you're a drunk? Which means... false? That's true. Like, there is no evil here. Closest evil is clockwise? That would be true. No, wait. Because there's... if you're lying... there... no, that doesn't work. Because there are 2 evils on the board. We're 3 away from it, so this is a confirmed drunk. 2, 3... There's indeed no evils here, so you are a good. It's pretty close to you. I guess this also a line then, because it's like evil. What outcasts do we have? We have Bombardier and an unknown because of Ba. The Chancellor creates a outcast from an adjacent good person. So he made a drunk because he's corrupted, and that's the only way we can get it corrupted on this board. And this is a lie if you are the bad guy. Number 2 is from no, it's this one because Ba can't be 3 away. Because okay, I guess it could also be Bombardier if you say it like that. Wait, for real? Then the right side isn't more evil again, though. So no. So then both sides are equally evil. This is a truth. Neither of these are evil. No, I think it's architect. I think it's 5. Maybe you're a dresser. Yeah, see? And then there was indeed a randomly generated by drunk. Very rude. So, we got a unknown potential outcast. If we find the Rambler, we don't have to worry about it. If we don't find any outcasts, it could be kind of cringe. There's going to be at least 2 of the same guy that is actually good as well, which is kind of cringe. 2, 3, and 4. One of these is evil. He is a real lover. 3, 5, and 6. 2 evils adjacency. Well, you're not going to be corrupted. There's the Rambler. Don't feed the hand that bites. Bro, just don't do that. Then you don't have to worry about getting bitten when you're feeding something. But there's a second Rambler. If Phil will succeed, you're not wrong. If you are a real Rambler, a real lover, I mean, that would make this Rambler pretty easily evil. If Shaman made a second druid potentially, but it could also just be a twin minion hiding as such. Get him. Shut up. So, if you are truthful and you are evil, that means you are thereby silenced by him. But it could also be the other way around, but we can at least kill here. But this was truthful, making you very likely. You are truthful, making neither empresses are cleared though. You're clear. 2, 3, 4, 3, 5, 6. You're also clear. But it has to be either one of you, I'm pretty sure. They shouldn't be. It could be wrong. It can be dupes. If it's 3, 5, and 6, 2, 3, and 4. Awkward, doesn't he? Maybe. Like 2 druids. But turned into a. He needs to be always discussed the unique villager, yet there was a second one of them. Cannot double claim a good character. What's that druid doing over there, claiming they're a good character? That's a good point. That's literally, I understand what you are saying. You are entirely correct, yes. 1 outcast, small deck. Hookah making 2 of them lie. Spicy. And just click on the knight because of that. So what do we have? No idea. 1 is good. There's 2 cards away from closest evil. That's literally a lie because there's only 1 evil. That's not true. There could be a wretch. There is a wretch. 2 or 5 is a witch. That is a lie because there is no such thing as a witch. And if a lie is happening over here, that means it's either one of these 3. So we can kill the knight in case it's... What? Why are you Oh, right, because you're saying it, Reg. Yeah, I always forget that Oracle just says a random edit. But this was all planned. Don't you let anybody claim it was otherwise. Let's see. 1 mignon, 1 Lily. 2 outcasts. 1 outcast spotted. We don't have any corrupted people. So goodbye, mignon. Between 3, 4, and 9. 3, 4, 9. Well, yes, that is literally correct. Outcast, evil, villager, so that helps a little. 5 was affected by evil. Literally not true, because this is a truce. 6. And 1 is evil because he corrupted 6. Emmeline's a check. You were the one who corrupted them, though. Two outcasts. There are 4 different ones it could be. Actually, no, it's 5 because Bluff throws in another one. There's a lot of different things it could be. Practically guarantee that the chancellor will be hiding next to somebody who's hiding as an actual creature. Oh, probably true. Alchemists can't clear people though, unless they got a plague doctor, I guess. That one is good. 1, 4, and 6. There's a villager, minion, and outcast. Greater corruption. That shouldn't be possible. So I'm willing to agree that between these, there's a drunk and a evil. That a genius brain moment? No, you didn't. But there is a second corruption as well. I do believe I just do this. That's a real alchemist? I thought for sure that was the chancellor. Dang. Let's see. That is really rare, yes. Even if I point the plague doctor at the Rambler, I have no idea what the plague doctor is doing. We're 2 away from closest evil. That would literally have also been alchemist, man. Man, you're claiming the bombardier now? No, you're just a chancellor. You gotta be shitting me. Anyway. Let's see. We can't open everything, and there's an outcast we're unaware of. There's also a drunk, which is great. 2, 6, and 4, 8. There's people. I have a fortune teller. 1, 4, and 5. Sure about that? Might be. 4. Well. So which dude makes it so I can't open the last thing? Second fortune teller. Probably found our witches. I'll murder an fortune teller. The bonus fucking outcast was picked, and it was a doppelganger. So that, okay, you're extra confirmed now, because he could only be there if you already existed. 1 is strange. 2, 6, and 8. 2, 6, and 8. 4, 5. Sees a villager. Yeah, it probably is not. Well, no, it could also be a drunk. No, it can't be. We found both outcasts. So he's not looking at an outcast, so that does seem pretty sus. Okay. Well, you do less damage to me because you're drunk. I guess that's nice. Okay, so we have 2 outcasts. I had an outcast. How did you make a 3rd one? Oh, right, the Bombardier is evil. I mean, the Bombardier is literally evil now. It's just how it is. I open the last one. Alright, I can still use the dead doppelganger as well. I forgot about that part. Fortune teller says if there's evils among them. You're also literally truthful. So we can just use both like fortune teller abilities to there's an evil there, then it's I have a very Puppeteer did make a puppet. Again, a hidden outcast. That knight's pretty murderable though. Wretch located, no corruption secured. Sounds entirely correct. 5 is a real knight. I'll be the judge of that. What did you just say to me? Yeah, exactly. Like we're good here. You're really good. So you're a puppet. Good. Bars ratting them all out. Puppeteer also choosing like a bad puppet though. Notice how murdering people, drunk, and poisoner were 2 potential corruptions. Those are not great. Ooh. We're good? That's very nice. Cure to corruption? Technically plausible. And I hate that. We're claiming this guy kind of sort of right side is more evil. You can go for this guy, which is also pretty likely that the poisoner is wrong. Like one of the fortune tellers is obviously wrong, but which one? How do we figure that out? That is the real question. How do we suss them? Now what? You do those, and you do also those. Both of you say false. The fact that you say the same thing means that you're either both evil or both good. Or you're also evil and one of them is corrupted. But I think I can start shooting. Like if this is evil, you're corrupted, and then the scout is right that this is evil. Mignon. Lily. Clockwise pretty close. And 2 cards away from closest evil. Right side is more evil seems pretty darn likely right now, so that appears to be it. Yeah. We got very similar ideas there. Who that? So if closest evil is clockwise, then it's probably not you. You could also be lying, and then you cure them. Yeah, I like that. Wait, clockwise? That's kind of far away. Fuck you! You cured a corruption. Poisoner is unknown. Always a drunk, yeah. I was a fucking drunk man. So closest evil is in fact counterclockwise, which means it's literally not alchemist because you're lying. Therefore, it must actually be arrows this way. You cured one of these, but this is correct. So you cured that guy, and you're lying. So, anyway. I see. An unknown type of outcast. Chancellor makes an extra outcast out of people too. I'm logic maxing, how dare I? Next thing you say I'm like, not ask. Cured 0 corruptions, very nice. And you are confirmed good because you can't lie about 0. Because that would be a truth for an evil because they wouldn't be doing that kind of curing. 6 was affected by evil. Bomba. It could be affected by a chancellor nearby to turn him into a outcast. Judge or villager. There's a... I mean, you could be a liar, technically. Let's have a look-see at 9 then. 2 away from closest evil. Well, that would imply that if you're lying, all 3 of these are good, then you are telling the truth. You're telling the truth, and you are a chancellor. So, that means this guy is also good. It means we can just check, I guess. Just judge, check him. He's saying the truth. Yeah, fuck you too. Hey, what do you mean? Some people. Vouching for your friends is not very smart when your friend has already been outed. So, there is a successful puppeteer. There's 3 enemies. An unknown outcast once again, but once we find a bombardier, we don't have to worry about that. Very well. 0 corruptions, very nice. There's an evil adjacent to you. You're a dizzy, get murdered. The puppet. That means you're a puppeteer. You were a confessor? No, you were a fake baker, that's what you were. 3 was affected by evil, literally true. And a wretch. Well, that makes you bah. Bah, once again. Successful puppeteer, we can't open the last slot due to witch, and if it's not a rambler, then it could be anything, really. No evils, huh? I'll be the judge of that. These guys, ooh, you don't seem to fully agree. But you also don't agree if it's with Steve. Big boards, I mean, there's a lot of info on big boards too. 107 is a puppeteer. You could be a puppet, and you could be a puppeteer, and then you would be an evil as well. You're 3 away from closest evil. That would be indeed wrong, but you would also be lying, which is correct according to the poet. Are we like our grandma, though? That's the real question. You're 2 away from closest evil. According to my logic just now, that would be a truth. And open the last one. Do you see this rambler? You see a rambler. I hereby declare thee a puppet, and you a puppeteer, and you a one of the other 2, and you the last one. It's just that simple sometimes. Big decks have a lot of info, giving me a lot of things to go by. So, I see. A murderer. 2 of the same, 3 of the same potentially because of doppelganger. That's slightly cringe. Got a Slayer. You are not a poet. You could be a drunk though. But I'll murder the drunk. Hey, no murder from Lilith because I killed him. That simple. There's an evil adjacent to you. This is true. 3, 5, and 8. 1 is evil. You were not a lover. Bakers can't love, apparently. And then that makes you true. That makes you true. You are good. I agree. Are you good? You're lying. Okay, you're good. It's 2 evils again. No. Oh wait. Huh? It's literally true. Actually, never mind. Whoa! It was a drunk Slayer anyway. God damn you, drunk man. Oh my god, that is pretty silly. Very silly. So we have 2 outcasts courtesy of the Chancellor. An unknown, but also a fucking drunk. I will kill one out of his ear. I've got him being annoying down to his signs. It's true. You're dizzy. If you're drunk, you deserve to die. As you were supposed to be a chancellor. Literally true. 1, 3, and 7. 1 is evil. Literally true. You're dizzy. What if you're also lying? Okay, okay. Whoa, you god! Huh? Are you not a rambler? He's lying? True. True. What? You're 1 card away, literally true. There's a rambler. You are dizzy. You are lying, which is true. 1, 3, 7. I mean, there's an evil there. What? 3 is not lying? I'm pretty sure they always say they're lying due to the fact that they're... I guess maybe a confessor can't possibly lie, but for sure. I'll believe you. Honestly, I don't think I've seen that one before. And confessors are technically always truthsayers? You don't say. Alright, Lilith is a shaman and potentially a drunk. There are no corrupted characters. If that's true, there's no drunk, so as soon as we find a wretch, we know that's true. There's an evil adjacent to you? I'm inclined to believe that's the case. There's a pair of evils. That's also plausible. Alright, let's take him. Get him. Good as. Wretch located. You are true. That means you couldn't kill him because of all sorts of reasons. You're the original baker, it's true. You were a witness. I don't get information out of that, but it is true that you were probably that. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. There's a pair of evils. Now, if there's 2 pairs of evils, it could be both of you. There's one adjacent to you after all. I like my chances. Yeah, fuck you too. So there's a pair of evils, which means it has to be you. And that is how you use murdering the innocent to your benefit. So we got 2 and get these drunks out of here, man. Please. Alright, Chancellor, where are you hiding your drugs? 0 corruptions, maximum goodness. or was affected by evil. Probably a drunk. You're saying the truth? That is true. The drunk or 8 chancellor in there. I disagree. Oh, wait. Ah, dang it. What? I'm very easy today, bro. There's 2 evils here, right? Yeah. Just get me out of here. I just decimated some town. Town is safe now, though, for real. Potentially a drunk once again. Chancellor and Lilith out there murdering people. It was me. I was the Lilith. 3 and 2 pointing at each other is very sus, though. That is incredibly sus. That makes me so sus that I'm willing to click. You're not supposed to cover for, but ooh. God damn it. Fair enough. Yeah, fuck you too. You're a beginner among us? Yeah, I know, right? I mean, I once won an Among Us lobby by saying, I know I'm not the imposter because I'm me. I unsussed myself, and it just works. I always fall. I hate the drunks. Successful puppet. A bunch of people lying due to Puka. They also do drunk. Just give me Bombardier and Wretch Man. 2 pairs of evil. Not very likely. You're good. I love the sound of that. Second Jester, you cure 2 corruptions. That seems very unlikely. There's 2 evils adjacent to you. That seems very plausible. I'm not like. You could be Puka corrupting them. You could be Puppet and Puppeteer. I like it a lot. Okay. Not corrupt. Oh. You're also a Puppeteer. Because there's a puppet next to you and the other guy's already dead. There were no 2 corruptions to cure. I'll just kill the drug real quick. Oh, never mind. Small Puka gaming, I see. There's a wretch, hopefully it spawns. Always helps a lot. Evil adjacent to you. You're 1 away from. Well, actually, you cannot possibly see an evil adjacent to you because that evil would make you a liar. Fuck. You got cured? No. You're 1 away from a corrupted character. This could be Puka. You're 3 away. 1, 2, 3. That is absolutely a lie. And this is also a lie. Like, yeah, just again. Let the Slayer take that honor right there. So. Puka Puppeteer and a puppet. Let's see who are outcasting. 2, 4, or 6. 1 is evil. 4, 7, and 8 as well. Hold up. There's only an idiot sandwich amongst the 6. But 2 people saying 4 is kind of sussy. 1, 7, and 8. Which side is more evil? I'm willing to believe that. 4, 8 is the puppeteer. kind of willing to believe that as well. You would say always good if that's. Some corrupted people too. You were a baker. You're not the original baker, you were one. What are you shooting for? You're corrupted. What? The puppet pet. Northern lion. Here. Northern lion, I see. So you say 6, but that's truthful. You are not corrupted, so you cannot be Puka. You cannot be Puka. You can't be Puka because this is truthful. Therefore, it has to be architect. Because there's already 2 people on the left side anyway. But, yeah, there's also a lie, but like, it's the only place where Puka can only hit one guy. We don't even have to use any ability. One was indeed a real doppel as well. So... let's see. We can't really kill the knight, but I'm gonna go kill the knight. Yeah. Knight, die! Okay, he's alive, he's good. Poisoner's 2 cards from closest evil. Very plausible. There's a pair of evil, mutually exclusive. Don't be wrong, just be correct. He's so right there, Chad. 2 guys saying there's a pair of evil, but however, why are there 2 knitters? Do you see a rambler perhaps? You're a liar telling a... Yeah, let's be spoken. 2 outcasts, a rambler, wretch, and unknown. Also 2 of the same villages, courtesy of Shaman. There are 3 away from close evil. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. They're all over here. Successful people are better people. It's just obvious. Is how it is. Baka more powerful. With Grunk out there, it's always kind of been the case, alright. Or was Ba actually not hiding? Was it really just adding one? The hiding one is pretty powerful. 1, 5, and 6. You're calling yourself out as well. That means you're always safe, right? Because you can't call out yourself and then like me and villager outcast. That would always be your truth. Which means you got a lot more sus. 1, 2, and 6. The bonus outcast is a doppelganger, possibly. I think I like those odds. There are no corrupted characters, I'm inclined to believe. An evil adjacent to you, just die. Alright, there's also a shaman. That's basically the same thing as the doppelganger, though, huh? So you're real. Shut up. Okay, how can we use that information? Is there an 8 anywhere? No. Is there a 4 anywhere? No. If he's real, then you get silenced. If he's fake, you also get silenced. Maybe not very smart. It's a truth. So there is also a doppelganger. Wait, that means if there's a doppelganger, there's only supposed to be... No, there's 2 outcasts. If there's 2 outcasts, I mean, we can safely hit both Judge and Rambler. It's all good. So, it's not all good though. I kind of have to go to the bathroom. I'm opening all these and let you figure out what's going on. Exactly. That's a lot of bacon. So, anybody figured it out? That is the question. There are 3 pairs of evil. That means they're all next to each other, if that's true. For the original baker, at least that's truthful. We're a fortune teller. I did click him in that order. That's very plausible. That's real too. Basically single player werewolf, yes. Doppelganger is real as well for double judge. Moses evil is clockwise. If you're real, like truthful, then this seems very unlikely. How about... Really? You know what, Dreamer? Check yourself. It's a baker and a drunk. Oh, baker or a drunk. Oh, there is a baker, and that's literally true. So you are okay. Actually, check these judges on the baker too. They're lying. No, you are. Oh, no, you are. Yeah, fuck you too. So the closest evil is clockwise, literally a lie. We already found the Right, that was a drunk. Drunk is worth is less damage though. Okay, you're the poisoner. There are 3 pairs of evil. If this is the puppeteer and you're the puppet, that is true. I like the sound of that. Sure. Those out there murdering people, the poisoner making someone corrupted, Plague Doctor maybe as well, which would be great. Let's see. Plague Doctor being cringe. Evan is a real knitter, you sure about that? There's a pair of evils. Literally very plausible. Alright. Kill someone. 9 is a jester. We'll find out. You're the original baker, literally true. You were a dreamer. That sounds very likely. I think even guaranteed. Because you were turned into a baker. So this could be a wretch. But it's more likely that these two are one of them is a doppelganger, probably. If that's the case, you're right. That doesn't seem. How do we get some more info out of these? Who do we believe might be lying? Mr. Doppel is also possible. Yeah, actually, true. Wait. A pair of evils. As we make the jesters choose the same targets and see if there's different results. Kinda hate that. Let's have him check himself as well. There's one evil. There's one. Oh, really? That seems wrong. Because if you, so you are vouching for them. So if you all agree that amongst you 3 there's only one evil, it would be you, but that means you would be saying the truth and you're not allowed to do that. They're not. That's a real jester. No, they're still an evil though. Doppel's not evil. Like it could be the case that like poisoner corrupted another like evil person. You know what? You know, who is evil force corrupted? Also concur, kind of. I like my own scenario better. Oh wait, no, that just means this is the mignon. And then it's all good. Bitch. You corrupted that. So that means that Plague Doctor did not corrupt another guy. Means there's no more corruptions out there, but only 2 evils. Wait, for real? So if none of these are corrupted, but all of them are lying, and there's already one evil, that's a problem. It's a very large problem. How can you be corrupt? What's wrong with you? You know what? I'll kill this jester because I want to believe the knitter. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Are you hiding, like... It's a doppel, and oh, that's what you meant. Like, this is the real Jester, but there's still an evil among them. That's what you meant by what you said? Both Jesters were saying the truth, that there was a mignon vouching for you because you decided to not just be a regular townfolk man. Why would you pretend to be a Jester? Just be a Jester. There is a teeny tiny little bit of corruption, I see. About as much as there was just now, sadly. Bombardier, Plague Doctor, and 2 away from evil. But we're not supposed to have 2 outcasts. So which one does not belong? The Empress says one of them. You're too far away from an evil, and that therefore also seems wrong. She's kind of pointing at the Bombardier, but they're also all kind of considered good, so she could also be evil. You're good though. There are no corrupted characters. That sounds like a lie. Too big of a lie. You are in fact 2 away. So you are lying. Sadly, you're not saying anything right, but you are also correct about what you're saying. So that means the moment. You got corrupted. Bitch! Why did I play so fast? Alright, Puka and the 6 cards again, I see. You don't have a hiding guy. Demon, Outcast, and Villager 2, 3, and 5. There's no Outcast here. That's an Outcast, but there's a liar here. Oh, right, you're just lying about this being an Enlightened. That makes some sense. 1, 5, and 6 are good. That also makes a lot of sense. You're an actual Bombardier after all. Yes, get out of here. Should give an achievement. I mean, easiest achievement though. Actually stabbing the Bombardier. Second Outcast, who's a Chancellor? Littlest out there murdering people. No evils. You're the original Baker. This is true. You don't know enough about the fortune teller. You are not. Oh wait, we have literally 2 original Bakers due to Doppelganger. Guess that's info. Why are you not a Baker? We're a Druid. I think it's pretty safe to say that this is a chance. You what? Anyway. No, I am. Bakertown Gate. It's just how it be sometimes. Let's see. Goddamn drunk. Puka making people lie too. Plague Doctor making people lie. Shaman making more regular of the same people. Crazy. 4 was affected by evil. 10 was affected by evil. Nobody is corrupted. Wait, hold up. It's a lie. It could have just been corrupted though. Was evil's counterclockwise? Seems pretty likely. And was affected by... No, Dad is not affected by evil. They were evil. That's more evil. Quite real. In 5, 6, and 9, there's people. 5, 6, and 9. Let's see. Alright, Plague Doctors hit. The one affected by evil, not corrupted. 3 is evil, 4 is corrupted. Plausible. I'll take it. They were corrupted, you bitch. Good. And then Northern Lion, one plague doctor, can probably very safely hit the night. Those doors are hard to walk through, literally true. Megan is right next to Ba, according to you. If I was a real lover, you would know everything about that, huh? Knight, are you real? Yes. That gives some credence to this being an evil. Why do you say the same as that? Why are you... If he's evil, then how is he saying the same as that? I almost fell for it. Oh. It's just because of both of these. One or two is a million. Yeah, that's true. Come on, man. It was gonna be medium and lover, not these. Oh, he's the fucking, like, there was, goddammit, Bob, why is there a drunk here? Like, this is literally potentially a truth, and that's all I got. Okay. I'll just take it. Could have been a lie too, though. There's a potential drunk, potential doppelganger, poison there making more spooky things, a Lilith. 4-6 is a poisoner. Get him! I said get him! But you couldn't kill him. Oh, because they're... Yeah. I just wanted to save people from Lilith, man, and now I had to kill it myself. 0 corruptions, at least that's good. 4-6 is a poisoner. Hey, there's a drunk over here probably. Because a drunk can't be also asleep. Probably. 1, 4, 7. Drunk, if they're both fruitful. You're corrupted. You're only corrupted from a poisoner, so it has to be one of these two. Not killed villager count. Slay the bishop. Gonna kill him. Four or 6 is poisoner. But 4 got corrupted. That sounds like a lie. That could be a drunk. That's fine. I'm killing the bottom slayer. He'll be fine. Nice. Literally an uncorrupted lie. Good. I can't open the last one, and Lilith is out there murdering. The drunk behind the cat. I'm not drunk, I'm just slightly buzzed. You're the original baker, this is true. Shaman is 1 next away from Moses Evil. You're dead. 2 away from a corrupted card. What? There are no corrupted cards here. You liar! Was Lilith have saved the world? You were a baker? Literally illegal! Huh? Oh, Shaman turned him into a baker. The original baker turned the baker into a baker, so it said I was a baker? You gotta be shitting me. And the shaman making a second real baker. Come on, man. And open the last one, right? Has the sentence seem true? Actually, yeah, like I've never seen I was a baker be an actual true sentence. Someone making a second original baker, but then the original baker hitting the other original baker. So it makes it, god damn them, man. The fact that you weren't a baker is a little sussy. But it could also just be that you hit number 8. You hit 1, 9, and 8. Could be that 8 is evil. Could also be that 7 is evil. We have learned if any 2 is evil. Let's suss yourself out. There is an evil there, so you are real. Shaman is 1 away from closest evil. We don't know if you're true. We don't know if you're true. But if you're lying, then you are a valid kill. If you're true, both of these are valid kills. Wait, but it can't be that. That's the one. That one's already dead. Oh. Aha! I think I can do that. I just didn't move my mouse far enough. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, we have 2 outcasts. They're gonna be drunks, a wretch or a rambler, and a poisoner. Lilith's out there murdering. We already have a wretch is nice. 8 is a real jester. I'll be the judge of that. There's 1 evil. I'm willing to believe you. Is that a good call though? I don't know. Those evil's equidistant. That means you're evil. Sylviana's evil? Yeah, that's just not real. You could be corrupted. 5 is good? Is what a liar would say. There are no corrupted characters. That's also literally a lie. They could be corrupted. You're not evil, you're just a person. That's why you couldn't kill. This is a lie. Oh. They killed the counselor themselves. Oopsie. Sadly, still no, but there is a Northern Lion card now. And the deck building mode is out. So that means there's only 1 corrupted. Because you could never be a true evil. There's no... Yeah, fuck you do! That means you are lying. I was a druid. This is correct that you were a druid and you were once upon a time a baker, but not anymore. They're winning this game. We're currently playing on endless mode, so no. Because endless mode is a little tougher than the others. They're commanding your own business. Well, that's not the bot's fault. Between 5 and 7, there's a poison there. Literally false. Die, shaman. Literally also can't be one of these judges. Huh. I always, why did I put this on the fucking rich man? I always forget what it means, but they both say the same thing and there's only 1 liar left, so it can't be them. Shaman is 1 from closest evil. I believe that. Okay. Well, that is a lie, therefore. There's a cabbage. Wait, I'm aware of that. You're just like real now? It's a scout, it's a scout. Why? Why? You corrupted nobody, you idiot! You're supposed to corrupt people into lying! Shaman is one away for close to evil because it's rich. I'm an idiot. I'm the one who's an idiot. Oh my god. Oh, it's over lion again. And there's who knows how many spooky things. Nothing. Eat is good. One was affected by evil. That would imply that this is a chancellor. But it's a wretch. If this is a lie, and then you're evil too. Huh. And then you're lying because you're poisoned. 9 was affected by evil? I believe you because the Chancellor did that. There's 1 evil. I believe you because that's actually literally like that. 1, 3, and 6? Hold up. You're considered a good. All 3 of those are good. Music down a smidge, making me a little hard to hear. Wait, what? For real? This entire day? Doesn't sound very hard. Wait, actually, instead of doing this, I should do this. Music is like, fuck, why didn't anybody say anything before? Is this better? You want even less? That's the real question. You want even less? You're getting even less. There you go. The kind of plague doctor you. You just. Bobin? What the hell? The chill soundtrack. Right side's more evil. Stay unpredictable, never know what you are doing. Now that is solid advice. Both of these can be real outcasted with the Chancellor. Those evils counterclockwise. Somehow that sounds like a lie. You were a hunter! Now that is a lie. Die, you... Oh no, wait, I should actually play Doctor. 3 is evil, 4 is corrupted. Yeah, it's just a drunk. Wait, everybody. Couldn't be a drunk. I still believe that this was evil too, though. Oh, it's the puka. I'm an idiot. There was a puka. Okay, so you're real. If this is true, then you can't be the Chancellor. Which means this would have to be, but this is also true. 6 was affected by evil. That's not true. Oh, you're just lying due to the plague doctor. You were affected by evil? Oh, right. This architect is the Chancellor. Because you confirmed that to be the case, and you got poisoned by the plague doctor. Yeah. So, go. We've been doing a little rambling, doing a little bit about having multiple of the sames. Very well. Right side's more evil, huh? 1 card away from corrupted. Not corrupted though. Neither is he. What's up with that? There's a pair of evil. You're dizzy. Right side's more evil. Both people. Two people saying that 5 is good. I'll check you. No evil. You got plague doctored. This is. So you are lying. You are evil. And then that means there needs to be a pair, and you're lying due to being either corrupted or evil. That's when I am good. She's just like the most like chill character. She just always says there's something wrong, or she's literally 100% confirmed good. You know what? Check the judge on Puka. They're saying the truth, but they're a liar. Bitch. Two is sus because Puka made it corrupted, which is. Wait, why did I ever go for the judge? There's two architects saying it's right side. It has to be fortune teller because of that. I hate that. Or it could be plague doctor. If 8 is lying, so is 1. That's the problem. We already found the corrupted from plague doctor now. So we know that they did not in fact get corrupted. So it has to be either fortune teller or plague doctor. Plague doctor can't be corrupted by Puka, but fortune teller can be. They're shaman clones. Where like there's 2 of the same, so it's like okay. But the plague doctor is also capable of being evil. You know, like fortune tellers, same. But I think it really is a 50-50. Trust 4. You trust 4? I mean, it's a 50-50, so I might as well. Okay. You guys sure are good at flipping your coins, though. God damn. A puppeteer did successfully make a puppet. Lila's out there murdering. No, the outcasts aren't all that spooky. Knights are completely murderable. I like that. Knight, die! It was a puppet. So it's a puppeteer or not. Ah! Okay, puppeteer located. That means this is a jester that has... that will lie. So I can check, like, if I do puppeteer, puppet, and another one, I can check if that third one is also evil. No, that's not true. Because I can just say 1 or 0. No, I can't use them. Player 2 OP? Not really. It's just a 50-50 there, so I could, like, immediately murder. Yeah, like, him... he did help his puppeteer. The opposite, actually. You know what? Just kill someone. There are 2 pairs of evil. 4 is good. That would imply another evil here and or there. There are 2 away from evil. That seems unlikely based on those. You cured a corruption of what exactly? Get out of here. And then you're that lying 2. Good. So we can hit the knight very safely. A poisoner can hit it, but that's okay. Wretch. Okay. Knight, die! Die, poisoner! 4 is good. Also, die! Never flip a card. Flipping cards bad. Wait, why are we down to 1? Oh right, a knight does 9 damage if you kill it. If you kill a corrupted one, that's right. Psycho behavior, no! 1 is evil, 5, 6, or 9. You're good, good, and good, because that's what lying does to you. Lilith is also dead. Yeah, actually, because I killed the knight, if Lilith got 1 kill, I would have been dead. Druid or druid? Do you have any info for me? Who is good? Yeah, you don't say. 7 or 8? I am aware. Thank you very much. That is a problem. Well, I guess I can check what they do with Wretch. Wretch does not appear as an outcast. Ever? Oh, okay. Sure. So, Lilith's Chancellor having a choice out of many outcasts, as well as there being 3 on the board due to him. Unless he's squished in between 2 and or Lilith. But there could be 3 outcasts, including, of course, a drunk. A pair of evil. Very plausible. 1 or 4 is the Chancellor. Probably yourself. Get him. Okay. Chancellor located. 0 corruptions. This is true. It's a pair of evil. I guess this could be a lie if this is Lilith. Counterclockwise? That seems unlikely. But you could be a drunk. Or 1 away from a corrupted kid. Yeah, that sounds about right. Chancellor is 3 cards away from closest evil. That's literally a lie. This could have also, like, you know, this could have, it was just a few. But, you know, I'd already made it up in my mind. Let's see, we got Lilith and a minion. Evils are not in. Are you sure about that? They are, for now. It could also be both. Those were telling the truth? No, she was hiding as an empress. She was calling one of those 3 evil. And if that's, like, if she's lying, then that means they're all good. 1, 7, and 9, huh? 9 is good. Maybe you couldn't kill because of that, but then evils are adjacent to each other. What if you're alive, not corrupted? Could go on a little killing. You. 1 is evil. Oh, 9 is confirmed good by it being dead and not an evil dying, which means you're good. And you're good, which means you're lying because there's no evils among them. Hey, it's Lilith, so no more losing HP from that. This could still be true. Evil is equidistant, which would mean it's you. Evil is equidistant, which would be wrong. Yes, that would be wrong. Hookah on the small map is back again, I see. We got Wretch, Bombardier, and Confessor. That shouldn't be too hard then. Counterclockwise. There's no poisonary. Number 6 is a minion. There's no minions here. 2 away from corrupted. You're dizzy. You're lying, you're lying. You know that there can only be one location for Puka. So it's gonna be 2 of the same villagers at the very least. Can't open all of them. And there's an unknown outcast there could be out there. There are 2 pairs of evil. That implies they're all next to each other. You're dizzy. You can't be corrupted. Good. 5 is good, are they now? Likewise. I disagree. Oh. I like it, Raz. Either play doctor or drunk. It's too easy otherwise. Kind of true, actually. Think fast and loose. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. There are 2 pairs of evil. Hold up. What is this lie? Get out of here. Those out there murdering. Could be Double Baker again. I'm loose. No! I wish I could call. Oh no. No evils. Shaman could make this true. I am the original baker. That is also true. But when I flipped you, you turned this into a baker. I see. That's why these are not bakers. Unless they're drunk evil. Right side is more evil. Seems plausible. Between 4, 7, and 8. They're lying. I trust you. Yeah, there's a drunk. 4, 7, and 8. You're the drunk. Probably. How many evils do you see? 1? Oh, hold up. I agree with that. This could also be drunk and shaman. 4, 7, 8. But then there's like, then this is a lie. So I'm just gonna kill him. This was a doppler. So, I see. Puka and a witch. Alchemist can clear corruptions. Under clockwise evil, huh? Clockwise evil. Oh yeah. Spider-Man meme confirmed. Umba. 2 away from closest evil. That would imply you're Puka. Between 1, 5, and 6. You could also be Puka, and then you're lying as well. But then that would make you a true, so that can't be true. You've cured 2 corruptions? I highly doubt that. I think it's 8 and 5. Aha! Wait. Oh yeah, you're saying the truth. There's no place where Puka could be to not corrupt this guy. You're just corrupted. Wait, this is true? So it's a druid? Interesting. So, I see. Some good old-fashioned Puka. Can't open the last ones. Dirty old drunk complete doctors, though, hey? I see. He drew a drunk detector. 2 evils adjacent to you. We're just 3 cards away from a different evil. There's no evils near you, though. One is not like the other. You getting harder over time? Sorta. I feel like it's like mildly more randomized. We're currently like 12 in, and this one was kind of nasty. Yeah, Storm, you were an empress. This is false. You were supposed to say I'm the original baker. I am good. This is true. As a pair of evil, perhaps. Between 5, 7, and 10, 1 is evil. Can't open the last one due to which. Like, if you've seen how many cards are, like, maybe still coming, it would be a lot harder if all of those cards, like, it seems like there's so many potential cards. Well, the village you understand who's boss. Also true. Double lover is sus. Yes, well, the lovers are also contradicting each other because they're saying the opposite of this guy. But you're lying. You could make it be making them lie. You know what? Find me the drunk in there. There is a drunk? You're claiming this is a drunk? I'm willing to believe you. Kill this guy. Erupted. I thought we'd be killing all of these. There were 0 pairs of evil. Of course, why did I believe you? Why would I do that? What were you? You also... Damn it, I believe Puka. Fuck! Damn you! The other one came bad. Actually true. I just thought, like, this would be Puka. That's what I thought. Making them all lie. No restart. Like, there's a lot of potential cards for them to release that they have here. Like, maybe this doesn't fill up. Maybe it doesn't fill up, but there's like they're claiming there's a lot of space to fill these up. Maybe, but they could also just be full pages, you know, like just to make it easier to show this menu. But yeah, we'll see that next time. Probably when the game actually finally releases. But the Northern Lion card is pretty silly. I like that you can tell him to shut up. Yeah, for now, chat. I'm gonna thank you all for watching. If you like what I do around here, be sure to give me a follow. That's about every day from 2 p.m. CET around now. We should right around 8 a.m. Eastern for any Americans out there. I'm back here tomorrow with, let's see, maybe probably more Slay the Spire. I was kind of dodging that because of hilarity, but then he like ended playing Slay the Spire like 10 minutes into the stream. It's kind of awkward. Ah well, next time he's playing that, we play what? Full Sesto? Something like that. Or perhaps even the Final Fantasy 14 roguelite mode, but that's like not in like another week and a half, so never mind. Well, good time out there, chat. See you around.